Testing, 1, 2, hello everybody. Okay. Why isn't the music playing? Weird. Do you guys not hear that at all? Weird. No music. It's definitely playing. That's really weird. Do you guys hear it right now? Oh, that's so weird. I need to apply like a filter, I think, at some point. Regen Shermer even something really good. What do you have in mind there, Regen? Kazoo music. What would you like the kazoo song to be? Yeah, it must have been really low there, Arkansas. All right, let me just situate everything on my screen. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. What a nightmare to lay in bed trying to sleep having the Alias live notification. I'm sorry to hear that, Dioriel. Honestly, your pick, but not your first choice. Okay, well, the first thing that jumped into my mind was the Titanic song. I'm gonna just type in like 90s rock and click on like the first thing that shows up, because that's always fun. 90s rock hits. Here we go. Perfect. All right. What do we got? Here we go. Late 90s, early 2000s hits, and what's it gonna start on? This is Numb by Linkin Park. It's just a playlist that showed up. Here we go. It's time for some kazooing. Where is my kazoo? There it is. It's under my blindfold. I had to go look for that. We've got some new emotes in chat, by the way. I'm going to try and make a couple of those a week until they're all full up. We're going to talk about that next. Once I'm done with this kazoo song, I got to get on camera. Oh, don't have the lights going. There we go. Just get a little bit blinded. I hope everybody's doing well today. Prepare yourselves for some kazoo. That is the new emote indeed. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's perfect. All right, there we go. it's a good start. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, good. There you go. It should be a good start. Good call there, Regen Sherm. Well, I'll just leave that playlist open just in case. Bobo, that vote is currently not active, but yeah, I'll make sure that there's another vote set up for this coming Monday, because today is Sunday. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. So, let's talk emotes briefly before we get started today. I've made a couple of new emotes. We've got Alias Blind. this one. And then we've got Alias Sus. So we got those two new emotes. Hopefully those are emotes that you'll find some use for. I feel like they're both pretty okay, but give me the honest truth of it. If you don't like them, let me know. We can always change them out for other stuff later. Sus is great. Yeah, I thought that one was a lot of fun, Viola. I had a pain, like a serious pain trying to get it to work, though, because as you can see, it isn't actually a perfect square. It's a bit of a rectangle, which makes it kind of awkward to work around with. But, yeah, I do think it's pretty funny. Let's see, I thought Sus was Lurk at first. I was originally considering calling it Lurk Orcs. But Michaela talked me out of it. She's like, nah, just call it Sus. It's way funnier. No, I don't even know what Lurk means. And I'm like, well, you know, it might be Lurk to some people. I don't know. We could always rename it as well. Like, that's an option. But yeah, if you guys have any, like, ideas for emotes, I'm probably going to move, like, some of our more, like, niche inside jokes to like, the follower side of emotes. I'm going to get rid of Alias Beeg because nobody ever uses it. And if anybody has any ideas for, like, some premium emotes that you think would go good in, like, the bit slots, because we've got, like, the two very expensive ones that Violet made for me a long time ago, but I'd never ever promote bits because that's dumb. And that's literally why they're called WOM, which I'm assuming you can probably guess what that stands for. So yeah, whatever, like, the cheaper bit slots, you can, if you can come up with anything for that, I'll definitely go and make that. And yeah, I've got Alias Bishmove that's going to be on course for next week, or later this week on Friday. I'm going to make that. I've got green screen being set up here now. And that's actually how I made those two emotes there. But yeah, we're going to have some green screen going soon. And, you know, I'm just trying to keep busy with all that. Yeah, Alias Bop would be good. That's a good idea. I think I've got one that's planned for, like, a jam emote, and I'm just going to have to figure out how to dance, I guess. I don't know what I'll go with for that. I think it works even though it's not square. Oh no, the Alias Blind emote is square. The Shifty Eyes one is the one that isn't square. It's more of a rectangle. Alias Bop. That people could be like Alias BOP though, which is a whole nother emote. Yeah. What would the OP emote look like? I don't know. I guess I could just... It could just be me with, like, a ridiculous smile, and I have, like, the Sans eye or something like that. That could be kind of funny. It's an interesting idea. I'm gonna write that down. I think that's kind of a fun idea. Let me see. Yeah, because I was trying to, like, come up with emotes the other day. I'm like, I have a thing called emotelist.txt. Why don't I just go based off of that? How you doing, Nutty? Welcome on in, just looking. Welcome, welcome. Let me just go ahead and type in OP emote. There we go. Alrighty. And yeah, I do need a subscription version of the... Hang on. You meant the sub emote? Just put the blind behind... and I can't see. It's still good. How you doing, Retanger? Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and get started on the game. I think we've done enough chatting for now. Don't want to keep you guys waiting. Go ahead and cut the music. We'll jump on to our main screen here. Am I in the right spot? What is happening? I'm very confused. No, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. That goes, like, over here. I was messing around with my camera the other day, as you may be able to tell. There we go. That looks a little better. Your last video's preview designs are sick. My shit talking it's dead in terms of actuality. Hooray! It turned out good. I want to suggest using points for song request. But we could definitely do that just looking. I don't like doing like random songs for like just listening. If it's like a kazoo song, that's cool. Or if it's like, oh yeah, here's a video game song that would probably go well on your playlist. That sort of thing is great. But I don't do like truly random soundtracks. That's just like a personal choice of mine on the stream. Where are we? Oh, okay. We were clearly doing some Noita nemesis last. I was just very interested to see where we were in that. Let me go ahead and shut off all these, and we will jump on into Nightmare. I haven't done Nightmare in a little while. And, yeah, it's always a good time. It's a fun mode, I would say. Okay. Bomb and Spark Bolt start is always nice. We got Teleportized Dodge, which is god-awful. We'll take edit wands everywhere. And triple kit early game is good. These wands are really, really basic, that's for sure. But I think we'll be able to make it work. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna take this one, and I'm gonna save this one. And then we'll go. What wand do I want to use? Maybe this one? I think that's probably my best wand. Let's use this one for now. There we go. I never get to use Gold Attractor because it's real bad, and there's almost like no reason to ever use it. So it's one of those things where, you know, it's useful in its own way, but like it's so bad that it's also not worth using. Found no shuffle. Wait, shuffle no wands with a lot of capacity on trigger. So you could just stack projectiles. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good setup. We'll bring a couple of these with us, because these are always good. And we should be able to ramp our damage a little bit here with something along this line, so it gives us a decent amount of crit chance. And obviously our spread is fully reduced thanks to the minus 60 degrees, which is lovely. We might be able to get even more projectiles firing off of this thing, if we do it right. This thing has a bit of an annoying always cast, but also it's kind of cool at the same time, so maybe we'll use it. I might want to reduce my cast delay a little bit. Actually, it looks like it's gonna neutralize for the most part. It's a little bit slower. Let's try with one of these. That seems okay. Seems decent. How you doing, half bro? Welcome on in. Yeah, we do have an event planned for this coming Sunday. It should be a really good time. I'm quite excited for it. I think I might do like a practice day one of these days in the upcoming. Just to like get all of the kinks worked out. And we won't use the same seeds that I'll be using on that day. We're going to be using fully unique seeds that I've never gone to. And seeing as how I've never done it before, I can just start from one and go from there. And that's the game plan for that. That's a nice looking wand. Hey, that's amazing. That is way too good. So we got some very good stuff out of that. This wand is definitely our best storage wand as well. We can go up and grab our tablet here too, which is quite the boon, I would say. I don't know how well we're gonna dig through here, but hopefully it's good enough. There we go. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it should be a good time. Half pro. What have you been up to as of late? What has everybody been doing lately? Over my weekend, so on Friday, I spent most of the day like thinking about emotes and trying to figure out ways to like make them a reality. And oh yeah, I want to make a camera emote because I think that would be funny. Very busy. Started taking an acting class, which is gonna take a lot of time during the week. Sounds like fun, half bro. I don't remember. Does Nightmare have the fish wands? Yes, Nightmare does occasionally have fish wands. They spawn around here normally, which is why I went to go and check. You're back at work tomorrow after a week off. You feel deflated and sad? Hold me. I'm sorry, Don Snipa. You know what? At least you had a bunch of time off. I'm sure it was good. How long will the stream on the 12th be, if I may ask? I don't know yet, but, My plan is to hopefully go for around 12 hours, Diorio. What's a fish wand? It's a wand that spawns around where the fish are, and you can just like yoink it out of yoink it out of the water, and it's got like a bunch of stuff on it. It's like a Nightmare exclusive. And Just Looking has been learning programming, specifically Node.js. Nice. Yeah, I learned oh man, what was it? I was learning on a thing called Emacs a long time ago. And I think that was Java. That was a pretty good time. But also I really suck at programming, so you know, it's one of those things. Definitely one of those things where it's like, you know, it happened, but I don't remember any of it. I definitely suck at programming. It's a very, very difficult thing for me to learn. Rude chest placement? A little bit. I'm just kind of thinking out how I can get rid of all this water, and then we'll be able to gather it safely. There we go. Could be able to sneak in here. Yeah, I've always been more of an ideas guy than a programmer guy. Most programmers also suck at programming. How you doing, Skulldale? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Wow, look at all the treasure chests kicking around here. This is lovely. Very nice. Yeah, can just shoot this guy. I gotta start shooting people around corners, because that is one of the things that we're gonna have the ability to do with this setup. Can kind of use the floating arc to murder people. Yeah, you've been babysitting a puppy, and you've got wounds to show for it. You're tired, I can imagine. Oh my god! No way, the homing actually works with its babies. That's so weird. Who would have guessed? That's really funny. I'm not sure I've ever seen, like a projectile modifier perk actually work on an enemy in this game. That's really neat. Let me make sure I have the music on in game. There we go. Nicholas says creating fun wizard spells, they commit every war crime at the same time. Very nice. It's always a good time. Ow. My goodness, that was a lot of damage. But yeah, we can kind of get this floating arc to maybe like grab onto... I think it grabs onto the ground more than it grabs onto walls, unfortunately. I guess I should go and check some of this other stuff. Wait a couple of years until artificial AI will be a good tool for writing code. Idea Man plus AI code generation. Yeah, that would be insanely pog. I'm definitely excited to mess around with that, Mixu. And I do know that that is kind of only a matter of time to some degree. Okay, so this earthquake spell is really like a significant boon. You can do some cool stuff with that. Have you seen homing perk on Sir Uko? No. But that does sound truly horrifying, Nutty. Holy moly. Been watching you on YouTube about Noita, their creators, and how they made the game mechanics, movement, enemies, etc. This is a well-done game by great programs. No kidding. No, this game is incredible. While it does have like a lot of glitches, I think that really just goes to show that they've got like a way better handle on design philosophy than most game devs. I think the ability to push a game so far that you can literally break it is something that most game devs are too afraid to do. And I definitely really respect and enjoy that aspect of this game. It's a lot of fun. You're looking forward to next Sunday, then? Will you start up in the morning or go for a long night? It'll probably be like closer to like noon, a noon to midnight sort of thing, Dioriel, probably. If I had to guess. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what we got down here. This must have been the wand I dropped. It looks like this guy's just gonna drown himself. The linear arc is not feeling very good on here. Let's take it off. Don't worry. Managers would have to give us... Oh, no! Clear instructions, and we all know. Employers can't do that. That is true. Carl mode is looking good. I'm very excited to mess around with that, Keith. Did you see the multiplayer particle syncing I showed you? I did. It's absolutely incredible. I can't believe the technology's coming along so well. Is it possible to shift cocktail? No, it's not, actually, because the flask isn't a traditional flask. Well, I guess you probably could shift it if you could get it into a normal flask, just looking. But the flask that it's thrown in definitely wouldn't work with. I would say Noita got very minimal glitches in terms of early mid-game. Yeah, I would say that this game just is designed to have, like, a lot of emergent gameplay. And anything that could be considered a glitch is generally super mild. And the bigger concern for me is, like, performance, I would say. Nice, Duriel. Let's see here. Shoot this guy a couple times. The gold sure do be flying around. Yeah, you would have to get it into a, you'd have to get it into a unique flask, or a non-unique flask, I'd have to say. Because you got to keep in mind that the flask that it comes in isn't like a normal flask. Which is definitely peculiar. Oh no. Okay, we're good. This is a little bit scary. I'm trying not to take too much damage here. Obviously, the early game is very, very important in Nightmare, and getting a good handle on this early floor really goes a long way toward making the rest of the game much easier. We'll take a hollow egg with us. It's not super likely to be helpful, but there's a couple of situations where I could see it being handy. Oh, man. Yeah, I really didn't want to get hit by those. They do a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Why did everyone spell that way? I don't know. I have no idea why everybody spelled it wrong. That's a good question. There we go. Maybe we've slipped into some form of crazy Mandela effect alternate universe where they leave out the K. Who knows? Okay, there we go. Oh my. These guys are blowing each other up. Let me just catch up here. Shifting a fire flask would have the same effect as shifting a cocktail. Good to know. Let's see here. Isn't it two different liquids mixed? I think it might be. This is some mass hysteria. Dark magic. Must code in assembly to combat the AI and confuse it. If it learns assembly and binary, which will be even easier for it because you just skip compiling the lexical modules and stuff. We shall alter the transistors by hand to cripple the AI. Yeah, we'll just swap over to like a manual computer design. I guess computing is kind of manual. It's just like when you talk about electrical and digital, it doesn't feel manual because it's not like a moving part that's doing it. It's energy that's moving, not something physical, which is interesting to think about. I wonder how difficult it would be to program if it were like a quantum computer. Because I feel like, ow, that hurt really bad. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I gotta get out of here. I'm dead. What? That did 44 damage? Okay. Clearly I am just bad at Nightmare. God damn, I can't believe that did 44 damage from that position. Hang on. I gotta see this again. Nightmare is rough. I mean, I definitely just got too greedy. My health threshold that I was supposed to be not concerned with, it was at like 50-ish when I should start to be concerned at like 70, I think. So that's where I went wrong there. Is this Nightmare? I feel like I maybe clicked new game by accident. I did click new game. Dang it. All right, let's just jump into it again. It's fine. You know, sometimes you start off the morning. I haven't played Noita in 2 days. That's enough for me to play bad. I can accept that. There are actually already programs for quantum computing. There's a book about it. It's mostly theoretical. That's really cool. Oh, man. That's another thing that I find really, really intriguing and impressive is people that are able to program without, like, a computer. And they just, like, write it down sort of thing. Like, that's super, super cool and impressive. That's a thing. I died to a swapper appearing out of the dark and ended up, inside 2 exploding mushrooms. Yeah, that sounds like the Noita experience for sure. None of these ones are good. This one's okay, I guess. Maybe get away with using this one. Okay, we're gonna put these here. Vampirism this early might not be the worst. Yeah, I guess. That reminds me of university. We had to take handwritten coding exams. Yeah, I've had like maybe one of those ever, and I don't remember how I did on it, and that probably means that it's a repressed memory. I can't imagine it went well. Oh man. Yeah, my computer professor was like this old Russian guy who talked about everybody probably had this programming professor where it's just like old Russian guy who was around the very first computers. He's got like a super thick accent, and he talks about like the crazy stuff that you can pull off with programming, and then he like makes you make a vending machine. You know, everybody's first Java class. Everybody's been there. Maybe. Probably not everybody, but you know what I mean. If you've been in a programming class, you probably get the gist of it. That's very accurate, yeah. There we go. We all met that guy. You're off to bed. Have a good one, Dioriel. I'll catch you later. I'm sorry. I've been starting so consistently at like 2:30. No, it's a good thing, Nutty. It's a really good thing. It just goes to show exactly how smart Russian people tend to be, and how like analytically minded they are. Like that's why they're so amazing at chess too, right? I think probably part of that is like, you know, long winters and whatnot, and you gotta have something to do, and that happens to be like a very replayable board game that doesn't make everybody rage quit because it's just pure RNG. Because it's not. It's just pure skill, which is awesome. I feel like games of skill are always going to be way more fun than games of luck to some degree. At least in a board game context. Let's take like a couple of these arrows because we can use them to reduce spread, and then we'll bring this thing with us. They have the buzzer too. I guess that's cool. Let me jump up here. Russia's has a big history of successes. They only slowed down lately because of the brain drain. What is brain drain? Haven't heard of that. We dump all these. We can make an okay wand with this, I guess. We don't have like a ton to work with, but something like this might be okay. It's gonna shoot for some okay damage. I think I can accept this. Okay. It's hard to know what's going on with quantum computers publicly because quantum computing computer would be such a powerful tool. You could mine cryptocurrencies and get rich easy, for example. That's a very interesting potential usage of a quantum computer. It seems almost wasteful. But I guess, you know, having money is a good start for accomplishing more things. There we go. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that, especially around these times in particular. Especially ones that have finished university and around 24 to 35s, people with ambition and ideas are that are rather impossible to do in the place they live. Yeah, it seems that way. It's rough. Seems like a difficult situation for sure. Okay, let's see here. I need to find some water. That would go a long way on this one. Having no water to start in Noita is quite lame, I must say. But hopefully we can just be alright. I'm really hoping to... Oh no. This is gonna get bad. Don't let the toxic sludge get on me! Damn it! Okay, well this is gonna be problematic. Ow! Okay, well I guess we're leaving to the next floor then. This was bad. It's even worse. I hate long teleport. We need to fix this. We need to stop being bad. Okay, let's go into nightmare again. I don't know if I've ever lost 2 nightmares in a row. At least since I got like decent at the game. Let me try again. This time we've got rain, which is really good. Because we're going to be able to gather some of that. Okay, let's dump out all this water. Wanted to say the other day when you asked what to do better, I would appreciate a lot if you started at 2 p.m. or even 1:30, whatever works for you, honestly. Earlier the better. Yeah, it's been very, very difficult for me to, like, change my schedule, the Oriole, but I would like to do that at some point. My friend of mine finished PhD, and he has to pass a ton of checks before he can get access to the lab. Even if you want to do a really easy set of tests, whereas his friend overseas gets the same test without any problem whatsoever. That's brain drain. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, Nicholas says, fun fact, the first form of programming, the punch card ones, were created after Persian carpet making machines. Only read about it somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, the computers in general, like, started off really simplistically. It's very interesting. One thing that gets me every time, I haven't played Nightmare in a while, is the Toxic and Fire hurt. They really do. It's like New Game Plus kind of pain. It's crazy. Okay. We've got some pretty good... These are all actually great. I will take every single one of these. And, if we can get, like, a trigger, then we're gonna be able to kill, the pyramid boss really easily. We won't make it, we won't make Quantum PC in our garage. Scientists will do that. It's a race for quantum supremacy, which IBM already believed they accomplished. Fun fact, quantum computer need to work on 0 Kelvin temperature, because qubits cannot operate on different temperature. That's crazy. Yeah, let me just sneak through here. Beautiful. Not only, don't have a job, possibility to realize your ideas in the first place. The reg quit to another country, or... That's really unfortunate, Nutty. Plasma Cutter lets you get to Parallel World Farm with any fast travel wand. Yeah, I just need, like, a little bit of movement, and then we'll be in good shape for Parallel Worlds. That's very true, Retinger. Yeah, this run has a strong start. I'd like to chain together 3 or 4 wins on Nightmare today. Just to say that I did. You know, I'm not going after any Nightmare streaks or anything like that. Just kind of want to mess around with it a little bit. I think that would be fun. So yeah, that's what's on the docket for today. We're just going to be doing a ton of Nightmare. And we might also work in another game. Probably some Rain World, because I've been really enjoying that lately. So yeah, that's what we've got on the docket for today, if anybody's wondering. These haunting ghosts are going to be really, really helpful. That was an unfortunate thing to get set on fire by. My goodness. Okay, we got loads of ghosts, which is always a good thing. Why do I keep getting set on fire? There's just such a tiny amount of stuff to set me on fire. It still gets me. There we go. Ooh, that's pretty rare. Don't mind if I do. Nightmare streak of 69, Pog. Oh my goodness. Someday you'll manage to change your schedule. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, I just gotta, like, get my sleep schedule just right. It doesn't help that I've got, like, lots of friends who just stay up super late. And then I'm like, alright, I guess we're playing video games. The talented workers of a country immigrate for a better pay rate. Yeah, I mean, that's like a standard almost. You see that all the time. If you find homing and always cast Chaotic Wand, you could make safe homing plasmas. That's true, I could. That would be a pretty easy build to put together. We've definitely got some really nice stuff going for us here. We need to... Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna get a little bit risky here, I think. Just try to blow up this thing. Come on. There we go. Huge. Huge. Okay, they've all died to the ghost spam, which is good. The ghosts have been putting in some immense work for me. This early game has definitely been a lot more kind to me. than a lot of the other ones, which I'm definitely in favor of. I'm totally okay with that. Ow, why'd I jump into that? What's wrong with me? Let's see here. Somebody's got an egg wand of some sort. It doesn't seem there's anything else on it, but that doesn't stop the eggs from being kind of dangerous. They can do 2 damage if they land on you just right, which I'd rather not take. Okay, so we're definitely taking this one. Let's go ahead and put that up for now. Let's go look around a little bit more. Eggs. Eggs. Where there's one wand, there tends to be more, so that's a whole other concern of mine. There's so many eggs. So cool they disappear upon polying. I've definitely died to getting polyed and having them kill me. Maybe they nerfed that at some point, but I've definitely died in that very precise way before. Nutty. When I don't know. I don't know about that. Wowzers. What is up with these wands? This is very unusual. There's a pretty high chance of a heart being down in here. Let's dump all this. Does Hollow Egg get affected by this? No. That's good. That's very... Oh god, why? That's very good. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak in here and gather a treasure chest. No treasure chest to speak of. Very unfortunate. Try to transform a bit of this stuff. I wonder if I should just drink a bunch of the, some of that fluid. Got black holes. I guess I could go for notes pretty early, but I don't really have any benefit for them yet. They're borderline helpful. I should at least go and grab my tablet before I carry on. I think that's kind of a must-have. Consume. Yeah, I guess we might have to. Might just have to. I don't know what we would consume for, though. By the way, did you guys know that you can mod restart Nightmare to make it so Invisiblium and Ambrosia spawn? It's kind of cheesy, but, like, it's such a simple thing that you could easily do by accident. It's really weird. Pretty sure they made them safe in a patch where they were, made, most of, That's interesting, Rootinger. Yeah, because I remember that being an issue for a long time. There we go. You can mod restart Nightmare into not Nightmare? What? Well, it doesn't, like, completely remove Nightmare. It just removes, like, all perks from enemies, and it also removes... what's the other thing that it removes? Where's my tablet? I must have dropped it somewhere. Yeah, I do almost have that set up, Irid, which is really cool. Yeah, that would be super strong. But yeah, the enemies lose their perks, and you can find or not spells, you can find stuff that wouldn't normally be there. Removing perks makes it resident sleeper. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna do it. I'm pointing it out because it's definitely something that I've, like, done by accident in the past. It's something I'm gonna actively avoid doing. Where did my tablet go? Does anybody remember? Anybody remember where my tablet went? Because I went to throw it earlier, and it's not in my inventory. And that's kind of an issue. There it is. There's my beloved. Does it reset biome generation? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe Shermanator. I don't know exactly how much it changes. I know that it does change a fairly significant amount, though. Yeah, these guys need to die. There we go. I had a lot of poly shots fired at me today. Took a Wizard's Den tour. How fun, Mr. Progressive. That sounds kind of terrifying. Oh, how you doing, Cowdoom? Welcome on in. Ah, gross. Gross and rude. The only reason I play Nightmare is to get a gif of dying to glass cannon sniper. Easy changed my mind. Yeah, exactly. Why else would you play Nightmare? I mean, the extreme damage is, like, you don't get to play Super Brain Dead anymore, so there's that. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh my god. Yep, there it is. I just can't, I can't schmoove on him today. I don't know what it is. It's okay, we'll get there. This is like the most I've died in a long time. I'm gonna give you a personal guarantee that I'm not gonna screw this one up, okay? I'm not gonna look at this stuff ahead of time. Rough start. I've died like 4 times in a row, Latalia. I'm just playing bad. Just gotta get in the groove, exactly. That is it. Okay. This one's pretty okay. This is definitely one of the weaker starts that I've had out of these, but that's okay. I appreciate the things that I have. You don't like Nightmare World Gen? Thank God, Priskip, that we got Purgatory. Indeed. Has it had its update yet? I've been waiting on it. Play some funk music to get in the groove. My goodness. Dig to Parallel World with Acid Ball. You can't get through Parallel Worlds with acid because of the material it's made of. Yeah, it's distracting you with cool quantum computers. Exactly. I'm too focused on thinking about the future to think about the present. This thing dug through that snow impressively well. No, I should be able to look at chat and meet Nightmare at the same time. I don't think they should be mutually exclusive. I've done it before and I'll do it again, dang it. Okay. This one looks like it might be the way to go. No Cursed Rock and Nightmare though? Yeah, but you can't get through Dense Rock or EDR with acid. It's fully immune to it, so that is like just a thing. Yeah, the acid is not for dealing with a couple of very specific materials. And it happens to not do anything to the parallel world locations for whatever odd reason. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna try and use enemy radar as well as I can, because I think it's a high skill cap perk that I don't really use that well normally. So that's something that's on my list of things to do today. I'm gonna hopefully use this perk as effectively as possible. Sorry if I'm like hitting tab too much. I just have to keep taking note of my inventory because it's changed like 10 times in the past 10 minutes. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's it's a little scary. It's a little terrifying. I don't know if they're dead yet. Get these puppies on here. Okay, that is the wand. You kind of miss buffed enemy radar. What was buffed enemy radar? Oh my goodness gracious, that is a scary sight to behold. Okay. Grab these, dump that. We now have a lightning wand. I would like to kill one of these poison lords because they're worth a lot of money. Oh my god. Okay. Just set them on fire. It revealed the enemies entirely. Wow. Yeah, it sounds pretty nice. Okay, let's try this. Nice. Oh my god, he's got lots of water on him. Okay. Oh man. This is rough. I'm not gonna get any of the money from that other one, am I? Ow, there's poison in there. Because of course there was. Like Terraria hunting potion? That sounds pretty cool. There we go. Got him. Got him. That should be enough money to actually, like, buy some stuff, hopefully. Try to clear out the toxic sludge. There's a little bit more stuff over here. Let me just run over here. Come on. Am I gonna make it to this golden time? I don't know how I made it to that golden time, but I did. Sand cave enemies Nightmare have 10 times HP. That's nutty. By the way, I've prepared my challenge run idea based on winning with one wand, but the solar sight misses 6 spells that are in the game. One of them needs to be used in the wand, so I don't know yet how to do it. And say you'll rage quit quickly, having to tinker with your wand every run. Yeah, that can make things really tricky, Nutty. The problem with starting with like a crazy broken wand too, by the way, is that like, you know, I can just not shoot it and then shoot it at the boss, which is a bit of a thing. Okay, let's see what we got here. What have we got? We got chainsaw, we got teleport, we got faster movement. let's see here. Latali will stream when Latali feels like streaming. Oh no! Look at that. You're making Latali take even longer to stream. Okay, let's dump all these. And we got teleport. What do I want to do here for the setup? We got chainsaw, which we're gonna buy off of here. Now we're very low on money, but that's okay. Can throw, wait, 17 degrees of spread? Oh my god. I was gonna throw my teleport on there, and then I realized just how bad it was. I think we'll throw that there, and we'll bring up one of those with us. Snipa says, I mean, I never complained to them, but my neighbors shouting, with their kid at 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. passes, me off even more. Pisses you off even more when, humans try to complain to me. I feel that, Don Snipa. My next door neighbor sometimes, like, yells at his little girl, and it hurts me, because I'm like, she doesn't want to go to school, probably because she's getting bullied or something, and you're just yelling at her, and it's, ugh. Yeah, that stuff is painful. Been there, done that. Let's see here. Do one of these. Oh, this is gross. This is very gross. Mythanor says, do you ever get tired? No, I don't. I've heard that one before. I've heard that question before quite a few times. No, I'm fine. I don't mind it. I'm used to it. That's a nice looking wand. Let me grab one of these. Oh my goodness. What was that? Giant explosion. Okay, we got some big spooky wands. That's why. Okay, beautiful shot. So here's the thing, sexy girl. I don't think it's very fair to like it's not necessarily harassing, but it's like picking at, you know, another streamer who's currently being a viewer, right? And like they might not want to talk about that sort of thing. They might want to just like chill, right? So I don't think it's super fair of you to be like, hey, when's your next stream? And like on multiple levels that can make somebody uncomfortable, because, you know, sometimes people don't like talking about that sort of thing, especially in somebody else's stream. So just to give you some perspective on that. Of course, I don't mind if people want to talk about their streams, because, like, you know, if you're a streamer and you're here, you know, that's cool. I'm always looking for something to talk about, and, you know, being able to brainstorm with people is really fun. I enjoy that personally. But, you know, that's just to try and give a little bit of perspective on that. Let's see here. You're in a long Noita together run with a newer friend, showed him projectile immunity trick. Oh, that's so awesome, Shermanator. That's really cool. Noita is a game that breed questions. Yeah, I love that sort of thing. It's really, really fun. Let's try putting this on here. We're so close to making this good. I wonder if I can get away with having this on here. Maybe we'll go with this setup. It's a little bit jank, but it might be good enough. Might be just good enough. Okay. What do we got in here? Whenever you have the chance to pick between 3rd floor and PC base for your 2nd floor in Nightmare, I pretty much always pick this path. I feel like it's a lot easier. At least it feels easier to me. Having, like, all these corners to work with is super nice. No, that's not it at all, sexy girl. I'm just saying, you know, you should consider Latali's feelings on the matter. And he has stated repeatedly in recent times, you know, he's just not feeling like gaming right now. He feels like, you know, doing other things in his life. So, like, you asking him when are you gonna stream next, you know, not only is that probably gonna make him feel a little uncomfortable, it's also going to, you know, make him maybe a little less likely to stream, like you said. I don't feel like watching this game when you stream. Solar, when are you streaming? Actually, though, I need to know. Everybody needs to know. Are you streaming tonight? There we go. Got him. Yeah, Solar, when are you? Solar, when you streaming? Latali waiting room, exactly. 69-hour stream tonight. I'm in. There's Charm on Toxic Sludge. I haven't seen Charm on Toxic Sludge. Understandable, sexy girl. Totally legit, I never lie. I mean, you did like an 18-hour stream just the other day, so it's only a matter of time. You have a question? You're going for 33-34 orb setup. Made some infinite gold via HP, infinite gold HP via breaking rerolls and stacking greed heart mages. Any tips for surviving poly shots in EOE? 2 repulsions, 1 projectile slower is a really important break point, and then just stay inside of a platform, summon platform, and that'll set you up really nicely. If you want to go overkill on more repulsions, there's nothing wrong with that, and it would definitely like improve the setup even further. No, it's not that at all, sexy girl. I don't mind people advertising. I just don't want streamers being harassed in my stream. Like, it is kind of like they're here as a viewer, right? And like, while they are a streamer, they might not want to be like viewed as a streamer while they're here, right? It's almost like paparazzi, if you want to think about it like that. Does Alias count as a streamer? Yeah, it is just like a, you know, a politeness thing. Why is repulsion necessary if you're already inside of a platform? Because the shots can go through or there are certain shots from that thing that can go through the platform. Oh my god. Why? Alias is my favorite bald streamer. Outskilled? Yeah, I did die. Dude, I just can't get my footing today in Nightmare. That is brutal. Okay. This was a much longer save than I expected. I didn't want to relive it for this long. Okay, there we go. I hit the normal new game again, dang it. Okay, let's try again. We're gonna hit Nightmare. Confession Bear when Solar says it's his birthday. I don't believe him. Shh, don't tell him. How you doing, Rich? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Also, sexy girl, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, maybe it's a social cue when, like, as you get older, it's more obvious. It might be something along that line. Does this spot know what the wand stats and spells are for the Stone Tablet Bunker Experimental Wand? I know them approximately. I don't know them perfectly, but I think it's like a guaranteed capacity every time, and around 0.83 recharge time with OK cast delay. Yeah, everybody please wish Solar a happy birthday. It is his birthday and always will be. Let's see here. Ooh, got one of these. Very nice. Okay, we got Attract Gold again, which I guess is something. How you doing, Sheba? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Solar big noob. Sheba, it's not my birthday. My birthday is later this month, okay? Thanks, happy birthday to you too. Let's make it a very special day. What is this? Happy birthday, everyone. It's just everybody's birthday all the time. Okay, let me just land a couple of these. Beautiful. Have you thought about having more frequent birthdays? It's all the rage. That is an interesting idea. Does Aliasbot use wand scrolling? I don't know what that is. So no, it is my birth month. It's Gonna stream the whole month. Oh god. But yeah, Sheba, how are you doing? What have you been up to as of late? I was looking at your emotes for inspiration the other day when I'm like, I gotta make some new emotes. And I gotta like think about how to make my own cool sunglasses emote. Oh, yeah, I know the setup you're talking about, sexy girl. Yeah, Da does, like, spell scrolling where he like, he'll reset the recharge on his wand by doing, like, a quick scroll. I think he's got an animation for it. It's really cool.
They are blasting achy breaky heart in the apartment below me so loud that I feel the bass in my chair. Save me, please.
I think I know just the thing to save you, Asthmatic Dragon. Hang on. Achy breaky heart. Here we go. Okay. Prepare yourselves. Good God. Yeah, I don't know why it is so out of sync. I'm sorry. There's like supposed to be some sort of audio shenanigans that I can do to fix it, but that was the best I could do. I promise that was like perfectly in sync on my end. Michaela Gunn is still the best. It is a very good emote. It's canceling out the resonance. All right. Asthmatic Dragon says somehow this is so out of sync that the bass in my chair is saving it a bit. Yeah, now you can appreciate what you have. Oh my god. But yeah, 15 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much there. I appreciate that, Asthmatic Dragon. How are you doing, by the way? What have you been up to as of late? Let's see here. Yeah, just dodge all the DMCA. Happy birth month. Thank you. Pretty good at gaming, thank you. Am I all caught up? Looking at my emotes. I mean, do you have some ideas for emotes? I can maybe make one. It's mostly just like me trying to come up with cool animated emotes and stuff, Sheba. So like you can see I've got the new alias be sus and alias be lined. And it's like I just gotta take a video of myself and then like isolate a frame and then turning that into an emote. That's kind of what I've been going for. But yeah, there's like I want to make alias bish movement. That's one that's very high on the list for things that I want to make. So I'm just gonna like green screen myself and I'm gonna be like running in place or something like that. That should be pretty good. I don't know if we need alias bezoop as well, sexy girl, because alias bezoop and alias bish movement sound like they're literally the same emote. Also, I don't know what the difference would be. Your brain syncs the sound lines, but it's hard. Thank you for trying. Alias bish movement should be incredibly blurred. There could be like stages to it almost. Ooh, Solar adding green screen gift to Elden Ring. Is that to be for use on something else, Solar? Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Remember a YouTube video where major rock metal celebrities shared what their most hated song ever was? That's really funny. What was it? Was it Achy Breaky Heart? I kind of hope so. I don't remember who it was, but one of them did say achy breaky heart. Okay, good. That's understandable. It seems like a pretty painful song. Add it to Noita and replace gray. Okay. What green screen do or what colored or what thing do you want green screened onto gray? Solar. We can do that. Let me just burn myself for 1 damage. Whichever gif. Okay. Frick. Why? Why? Why is the game like this? Oh my god. Alright, I'm green screening Noita real quick. Give me 1 second here. Gonna go down to Noita. Filters. And we're going to turn this on. And we're gonna pick a custom color. That custom color is going to be like gray. There we go. This might like mess up the game real bad. We'll see how this plays out. Okay. Let's see if that's gonna work. Now I need a GIF. Let me see here. I've got like a bunch of them. Let me just throw one on. How about another Noita GIF? That's just gonna confuse people. I don't know if I should do that. Let's see here. Just add. We'll just add this one in for now. That should be good. Okay. That just needs to be below Noita, which is down here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to like build a separate section for this maybe. It's so tricky for me to like put all these in the right spot. Okay, there we go. Okay. That didn't work properly. Why not? Freck. Hang on. Please hold. What's the opacity at? God, what is happening here? It's not working! Hang on. Please hold. Why is it actually as broken as it is? I love this guy. He's pretty funny. I'm actually very confused as to why this isn't working. So if I turn the chroma off... Okay. So we'll turn the chroma back on. And then we just need to make the similarity higher. What? Okay. Similarity all the way. Opacity all the way. Oh god, what is happening? It's so bad! The screen is so bad! Oh no. Hang on. Similarity needs to be... And maybe I need a different color. I don't know if gray is gonna work. Can you do gray as a green screen? Tolerance is too high? What's that one counted as? Oh god. What did you make the similarity? 72. If I make it 1, this is what it is. You think I can? Okay. Yeah, I'm under custom. Basically everything is gray, indeed. 72 is way too low. This is 1000. Make it 700. Okay, this is it at 700. Can you see the character at all? No, you can't. I'm not sure what the answer to this is. I think it's just too gray. Hang on, let me show you guys the thing here. So we've got this for the settings. And we've got it at this level of gray. There we go. It's now 454545. What is happening? We're trying to do a meme. A meme is being attempted. And it's going poorly currently. Similar... she... Apparently Solar has no idea what he's talking about. I really don't. I'm just sliding buns. It is a green screen attempt. And it is not working at all. I don't know if this works for Noita, Solar. At least not with gray. Here, let's try with, like, the tablet green, maybe. Let's see if we can just get it on the tablet. What if we just do green?
Bruh.
If you use gray, it takes all the colors. Yeah, I guess. Key color, not green screen. Key color. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Hang on. Which one are you talking? Wait, is Noita not even active right now? Hang on. Maybe there's some dumb shit happening here. If I turn the display screen off and I have Noita on, is it showing Noita? It is. Huh. Okay, so we need to go back. What is happening? Okay. So this is on. We're gonna turn it back to gray. I'm gonna give up on this very shortly if this doesn't work. What are we doing? You asked for this, Solar. You asked for this. I don't know how to green screen for a damn worth a damn, dang it. Hang on. Okay, opacity should be all the way up. Similarity should be... What the hell are we looking at? Oh my god. Well, now what? This is it. We're living in a very dull world. It was the night of the crime. I had no idea what I was walking into. Dog vision. I was thinking like an old movie. Time to make everything invisible. Turns out brightness to max and gamma contrast max. Noita horror. I gotta try that. That would be fun. That would be interesting. Oh my god. Such a lonely day. You got new cans? Are those Sony 7506? I'm assuming you're talking about these? They're, are they 7506? Yeah, they are. I was told that they were really good. You kind of like... Yeah, it's not bad, Latali. I don't hate it either. The gray with the red blood spatter, yeah. It's definitely a bit of a mood. Reminds me of Sin City here. Let's try throwing on the Rickroll gif again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. This is what people wanted. When Solar was asking for green screen. That's cursed. This is beautiful. Hang on, I gotta get this thing full size. This isn't taking up enough of the screen. Good God. There we go. It's art. This is so bad. Now go to Magic Temple. This was a mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, if we want to do more green screen fuckery on Noita in the future, I think I gotta do it on my own time. Mess around with it. Get it all going good. Now go eat some fungus. Oh good. The future of Noita gaming is here. Clearly. Too much treble boost. You'll notice some change immediately. EQing them in highest... I don't know what that means, sexy girl. I have no idea what any of that means. Let me send you something. Go for it. Okay, here we go. He's looking through the pixels. I would like to have a wand before I go. This is around the HP. That should be a redemption. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, Tempted by Gold. Once I get the system more streamlined, it probably will be a redemption. Because I do have, like, a very similar redemption for my, for when I was playing Elden Ring. But I haven't played Elden Ring in quite a while. It's been, a few weeks now, unfortunately. I'm gonna sneeze. My goodness. Okay, we're good. That is the most unappealing looking water ever. Hang on. What does it look like? I gotta see. Oh, come on. You don't like the gray water? It looks great. Okay. I have a thing sent to me by Solar. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. We're good. I thought I had a thing sent to me by Solar. I was wrong. Okay. But yeah, we'll like do the floor like this, and then we'll move on, I guess. That seems like a reasonable amount of time for it to be this way. Thank you for the follow, Mecharazium. I appreciate that. I hope I didn't horribly butcher your name. Okay, let's just murder them with the tablet. You have a thing sent to you by Solar Pog. Pog is always the optimal experience. Okay. What do we have? Oh no. Oh no. All right, give me 1 second, please hold. Where is it? Where's the link? Open. Zip. Extract. Oh god. The Shiba ground. I think I remember this one. This is the one where it's just Shiba, right? Hang on. So if I go into Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Noita, which is going to be down here because I have 10 million games downloaded. There we go. Okay, so if we put this on. Oh, it's interesting. Interesting. Is it your wait. Is it your birthday after all? What is that, Violet? Happy birthday, Solar! Okay, let's restart with this mod active. I joined and immediately get rickrolled, indeed. That is what happened. Oh! Yeah, that works. So now we just do this. Magenta. Okay. Yeah. So now we just need to get this working. Nightmare without the... Oh, right. Now it's... I mod restarted. That's true, Rustleon. I wonder if I save quit, if that'll fix it. It's gonna be difficult to look at. Once we filter it properly, it'll just be a green screen image and it won't be a problem. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Hang on. Oh no. That does seem like it's gonna be a problem. Oh my god. Is this really what everybody wants? Noita's invisible now? Yeah, I need to get the... And now that's a little distracting indeed. God. So dumb. Now make it all the dancing hamsters from Hamster Dance. How many dancing hamsters are there from Hamster Dance? Hang on, I'm gonna try and mess with the filter just a little bit more. We bring this down just a little bit. What if it's like this? Now what does it look like? I apologize to everyone and no one. You like the other one more? It was even more cursed. Hang on, we gotta... I think we can get this filter even better. I just gotta bring the similarity down to, like, here, maybe? Is that still working? It is. I might actually be able to make this look fine. What if I just do, like, really low, like that? That's too low. It's just this weird little part down here. That's so weird. Okay, well, let's try and, like... It's just... Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die because I'm looking at the stupid meme. Oh my goodness. Magical. Alrighty. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Got him. Indeed. Terrible in the best way, indeed. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're just gonna kill everything with this. Okay, hang on. I gotta filter one more time. Try to bring this up just a little bit. What if we bring the smoothness up a little bit as well? Let's try that. Replace in-game music so when you get shot and crap your HP, the Rickroll intensifies. Noita, but every time I get hit, the Rickroll gets louder. Oh my god. That sounds really, really funny, but also like a goddamn awful experience. Oh my god. What is that? The toxic sludge is yellow. Why is the toxic sludge look like ambrosia? It's working pretty well now. It is. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff happening today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where is the sniper frickin' laser? I can't see it because it's removed. That's awful. All we need is a green screen background mod. That's what this is. Oh, you mean like an actual mod that does it? To have like the GIF in the background. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's grab this. I'm gonna dump that wand. Where did my statue go? We're gonna need this for the rest of the run, I think. Dude, I think that the telekinesis statue might actually just carry me for the rest of the game if I use it right. If you use a green screen, it's gonna be so much worse. Interesting. It's already pretty bad. This is so dumb. Okay. There's phasing in play, which is terrifying. There's a couple of big boys. I wish I were getting actual trick kills for this, but I'm not. My goodness. This is very spooky. I'm trying to not catch these hands. Please perish. There we go. Got him. Easy game, honestly. You should set this up for a 10-minute redeem with the streamer bot. I don't know if you've used it before. I haven't, Shiba, but that is a good idea. Just have it where it's like a brief redemption or something. I'll definitely have to like fine-tune it a little bit. You could do a run and dev build. It would look crisp. Oh, it's happened. It's the glass cannon sniper. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, glass cannon sniper does 750 damage, and that's their like explosion AoE. That's absolutely terrifying. I'm very lucky I'm alive. Oh my god, why? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can confirm. Oh, it's over. We're getting out of here. Get me out of here. I'm just trying to kill everyone and run. Okay. Oh, it's a heart. Delicious. Oh, not like this. Actual cosmic horror. Cosmic horror Rick Astley. Oh no. Wow, I almost got murdered big time there. Please let me grab the thing again. Wreck. Oh my god, no. It's over. Hang on, it's not over. We can do this. I don't know where these two came from, but we just gotta shoot them with their actual guns. Give me the tablet. Give me the tablet. Okay. I can't get through there. Bike mod all bosses speedrun when? That would be fun, Neobind. Needed notification about it. I don't think it's that bad in terms of epilepsy, Ukrainian boy. But I feel like if you're watching a Noita stream, you should probably be really careful on that anyway. Like, there's definitely crazier epilepsy things that happen in game than here. Let's grab one of these. I don't have the room for it. There we go. All right, run. Time to run. There we go. Am I never gonna give you up in silence? Why not? Drive. Why not? Okay. We're looking good. This run has some potential. Noita is definitely one of those games where it's like, oh, you have epilepsy? That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna take teleportitis because I just want to win. And I think it'll help with that, maybe. I'm gonna take acid trail for that same reason. I should just be able to use it to kind of quickly teleport out if I need to. Also, we've got bouncing heals, which could be pretty good if I had the money, but I don't. I got you, Ukrainian. Yeah, well, I'm gonna shut it off for now. But that is quite amusing. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that off, and we're gonna just shut off the mod as well. There we go. And I'll just save quit and reload. That's good. That's good. Glad that's a thing. There we go. Yeah, no kidding, Nutty. For sure. Have a good night, Violet. Thank you for hanging out. And a happy birthday to everybody. Indeed. There we go. Yeah. No, that would definitely put a big hindrance on playing Noita. That is for certain. Adding never gonna give you up for 10k channel points could either be the best idea or the worst idea. I think as like maybe a once in a while thing, we could do like a Noita green screen meme. But it would have to be during like a modded run like Nightmare, for example. I'm gonna try and combine these two statues so that way I can use them at the same time. You can put a cooldown on it. Yeah, that might be the strat. For sure, Shiba. I definitely want to like do some more innovations on that sort of thing for my stream. Put a 12-hour cooldown. Can only happen once in a while. Okay, here we go. Not 10k, please. There's definitely some people who are like ultra wealthy who would be able to spam it with that. Be a little concerning. What are the plans for point rewards for stream monsters? I am not at liberty to discuss that because the economy is in a very delicate place, and I'm going to have to be really, really precise with it. And giving insider information on that is probably going to cause all sorts of problems if I were to. So yeah, I'm gonna hold my tongue on that for the time being, because I want to make sure that you guys always have something to buy, and you all, regardless of how long you've been here, you know, if you've been here for an hour, you'll have stuff to like be able to purchase. If you've been here for like thousands of hours, you should also have something to purchase. That is my overarching goal with the way that's going to work. And whether or not it works that way perfectly is it remains to be seen. But you know, I think a big part of that is not giving you guys too much information where you can maybe like use those points when you wouldn't otherwise do it, right? I want to know every single detail. I have no idea what you mean. It's only 400k points. I mean, that adds up. That adds up a lot, Suicider. And yeah, so I need to consider, it's like, would I rather just start everybody fresh and on even footing, or would I rather like let people who have been here for a bunch of extra time have some sort of small advantage? And I do think that I would like to grant like a small advantage to those who have been here for a long time, even if it is something like super mild. But yeah, there's going to be like, the game plan is I'm gonna have like 2 different beta phases, and in the first beta phase, you're going to like, there will be a reset. On the second beta phase, there will probably not be a reset, if I had to guess. Let's see here. I think we've already got our boss kill covered, so we don't really have too much to worry about in that regard. Bouncy spells. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna roll. All-Seeing Eye seems amazing. I'm gonna be on fire, I guess. Dang it. I wasn't done being on fire. Wasn't done being on fire, dang it. Here we go. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I wanted that heart. Actually, maybe I didn't want that heart. Maybe it's for the best that I didn't get it. This stuff is really easy to teleport with. I'm very good for it. Ow. Okay, just a little bit of sauce. Uh-oh, that's a lot more sauce than I wanted. Okay. A little bit more sauce. Ow, that hurt really bad. It was a lot more acid damage than I wanted to take. Okay, there we go. So far, looking pretty good on this run. Wasn't there supposed to be a holy mountain between Snowy and Hisi Base? No. In Nightmare, there is not that. Because the game says screw you. It's part of what makes Nightmare a lot harder, is you get one less holy mountain. Let me jump up here. And we should just be able to stand on this acid and take a little bit of damage. Come on, 2 pixels not enough? There we go. Whoa. Let's not take that damage. There we go. Yep. Okay. Good movement. Definitely get hit by that guy. That's fine. All right. And I think we got the boss kill. We should be good to go from here. Just move all that off. And we don't need any of these. We can always come back and edit. Okay. Got him. There we go. I feel like I blinked and suddenly about to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, teleportitis is pretty good. Teleportitis is very good. Especially in Nightmare. Alright, well there's our Nightmare win. I didn't know telekinetic kick could kill Colmy so easily. Yeah, Quaylana, it's one that I haven't utilized for a very long time. Like, I theorized it a long time ago, and then J to the G reminded me to, like, just give it a try, and it worked. I think J to the G knew it would work, because he had done it before. But yeah, it's good to be able to confirm that for myself as well. Alright, there you go. So there's Nightmare win number 1, and now I'm going to try and chain, like, a couple of Nightmare wins together. That's the game plan. We'll see if it works. Because I have died like a million times in a row. 23-minute for a Nightmare run. Nightmare is all about getting your advantage and then immediately capitalizing on it and ending the run, as far as I'm concerned. You don't want to be alive for too long in Nightmare because it'll just get you killed eventually. We did get a teleport bolt right off the bat, so I think we can farm homunculi, so I'm definitely going to do that. We'll definitely take this as well. I don't know if I'm going to take that one yet. Spicy starter perks. We did get some spicy starter perks, that's for sure. We got some nice starting spells as well. Very strong all around. What do we have here? Egg. We'll take water. And let's put that on a wand. I don't know what I'm going to do with the egg, but we might use it. Let's see. I might be able to farm homunculi early game here. I'm very interested to see if that could be a thing. And let's put that there. Hope you wanted shuffle wands. I mean, they're fine. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't really change much. In the grand scheme of things. Oops, that's a bomb. Hopefully my homunculus doesn't get exploded by that. Good. Okay. I am gonna grab a couple of starting heals. I don't know if we're taking glass cannon yet, but definitely a thing I'm thinking about. Did you shut the mod off? It messes with streaks if you had any on. I mean, you can't get nightmare streaks anyway, so I don't think that matters. And we can just keep the streak in our head. Ooh, what a weird spot for Sky Island. Look at this guy. Oh, it's a double pog. You love to see it. You love to see it. Can I get some cameras in chat? I gotta make a camera emote. I don't know what that's gonna look like yet. But I was thinking I might just kind of adapt the camera emote that's like the default one. I think that could be fun. All right, so we've got frozen kick potentially. Yeah, that's the one vote. I'm thinking I want to do something similar to that. Name that formation Biggie Smalls. That's a potential good one. Why is that camera so tiny, Drive? My goodness. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like just like a real camera or a not real camera. That's another thing that I'm contemplating. Man, if we had like a tentacle, we could freezing tentacle the boss. Nothing super good. Use funny Polaroid effects for my screen shoots. Do you? It's a mobile emoji? Oh, good. Good. That's what we needed. Some mobile emojis. It's going to improve the quality of everything. Should we go and grab the decent no shuffle wand right off the bat here? What do you think, chat? Ooh, we got... Whoa, it's not even a double, it's a triple. I was wrong. Look at that. That's crazy. Hang on, this is a big boy too. It's a Papa Bear, Mama Bear, Baby Bear sort of deal going on. Yeah, unexpected. Very unexpected. Beautiful indeed. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. I'm gonna go grab that other starting wand, I think. Just because it should be easy enough to gather. Anybody ever just like look at this thing and wish there was like a couple more to get? I definitely, I think about some of the ones that I got like in like an easy way. Like I definitely got the no hit in the really easy way. And I got the sub 1 minute. I think everybody has the sub 1 minute the easy way too. I would like to get some more of those. I wish the pillar had a cap when complete, just so you know that it's done, Skull. Yeah, I would like that too. The fact that they're all like different heights and they're like broken. What? What is happening today? Oh my goodness. Keep the cameras out, chat. Keep the cameras out. Look at this. Look at this. It is just a... Oh my god. It's insanity. This place is amazing. Dude, this is like this is a Sky Island tour. That's what's happening here. It's amazing. Blessed seed. Insanely blessed. Just ridiculously blessed seed. What's down here? Nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, these are some Sky Islands. You turn on amplified world gen? I didn't. They're just blessed in Nightmare. What's so great about Sky Islands? They just look funny. It's just a neat thing, Sudden Life. There's not really much to it. Oh, there is no cabin in this area. Interesting. Their existence, yeah, I just like them. I just like them a lot. Sudden Life. I have like an album of like 400 or something of them. It's kind of ridiculous. Belbert. Okay. So we have 2 homunculi now, I think. I think if we go back and forth a couple more times, we could probably get some more homunculi, which could be pretty funny. Although I don't want to do like mod restart stuff. So we'll just go back and forth to like the pyramid one more time and see if we gather like one more. Just to see how that functions. Let me try and climb up here. Indeed. But yeah, you can, like, the more areas that you go to with homunculus, the more powerful they get. So you can get some really, really overpowered homunculus by, oh no, by going to a bunch of areas. It's not every day you'll see me do that with a tablet, but I definitely don't need 2 tablets, and money is very precious on this mode. We're gonna go back and forth one more time. There's the triple. I'm gonna dip my toes into the pyramid and see if that gets me, like, one more. Because I don't think I actually entered the pyramid. There's so much water in here, I'm very surprised. Way more than I anticipated. I'm so tempted to go for the kill with this. I guess we should try to build a wand to use. We don't really have too much to work with, though. Please, no. Oh, God. The homunculi. They keep almost getting exploded and stuff. There we go. That one will get me inside for sure. And nobody got exploded. Hang on. Still mildly annoyed Nala abandoned the game without finishing things. Yeah. Yeah, so see, I went to a new area and I got another member. That's amazing. Okay. So let's use this thing, I guess. And we'll put the bomb away. I think we'll probably end up dumping that wand. But yeah, with 3 homunculi and like a bunch of different zones discovered, hopefully this will give me like a really strong start. The early teleport is super nice. I mean, obviously I could use like the acceleration more, but I'm pretty happy with the way things have turned out thus far. We just got to find a couple more spots to like generate some more homunculi. I wonder how they work in Nightmare. Like, do they scale? What kind of stuff I've found that is unfinished? It's a long list. To be fair, a lot of those things are concepts, right? Like they're not, just because you find them doesn't mean it's something that's going to be, or that was going to be added. It's just like, maybe we could add this. I think the devs did that a lot, right? Look at that. We're up to 4 homunculi. Our army grows. Let's see if we can punch through there with maybe not. Maybe we won't be able to get through there. Friend room was supposed to be an actual boss that scales. Does not work in vanilla. Yeah. That reminds me, I gotta go and try to fight like actual like hard mode friend and see how that plays. Yes, yes, look at the damage. Look at the damage output that they do. Okay. We're doing it. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay. Let's maybe, oh god, 31 degrees of spread and 19 mana regen. Very good. Very good. That's what we needed. At least it's a large wand, I guess. Okay. We jump up here. Food. Beautiful. Oh man, so Latali, you talking about running has had me thinking a lot more about like exercising. So for not only have I been like trying to do exercise just of my own volition more recently, but I've been doing a thing where I've been planking twice a day for a minute for the past like 2 weeks. And I don't think it's done literally anything yet, but I guess it's not really something that you're gonna notice for like until a couple months, maybe. But I'm interested to see if that actually does anything, because there's always all those like pictures online where it's like, this person planked for 1 minute every day and they look like this. And like, obviously that's an exaggeration, but you know, there's probably a reason why they advertise it a bunch, and it's like, yeah, it probably does something. And it's obviously like a very high intensity workout for a super short amount of time, which tends to have some value. So I'm interested to see if that does anything. But yeah, Latali's been doing a bunch of running lately. Oh no! No, my homunculus! God damn it. Definitely does something, as long as there's some consistency. Yeah! And I figure twice a day for a minute each time is pretty consistent. And the thing is the thing that's like tricked my brain into actually being able to exercise regularly is like fitting it into little micro situations where it's like I'm waiting for like a sandwich to toast, or I'm like doing something that would take a minute of time anyway, and it's like, oh, there's like an ad on YouTube or something like that sort of thing. Stuff like, oh no. Oh no, there's a dude with a wand. Okay, we're good. That's pretty good. Stuff like that is just to prey on your insecurities. Planking is a good workout regardless. Yeah, I figured, Pyobe. Like, I've never clicked on any of those videos, but I have kind of internalized just from seeing the picture over and over again. It's like, yes. That might be a good workout, I guess. Let's see here. Mostly the cauldron and eye glyphs. There are some other things I can't recall right now. Yeah, for things that are incomplete in Noita. Okay, let's put this here. This is my new best wand. And I can do this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. That's actually, like, really good, I think. Yeah. that's very, very good. Maybe I can get rid of this and go with that instead. Because we've already got, I think this is probably going to be more consistent overall. We've got, like, a significant amount of cast delay, but it's not that bad. Power plant feels a little unfinished. I don't know. I think power plant feels, like, really good, honestly. I do think that, like, if I were to hope to see anything added into power plant, it would be for those of you who remember way back in the day when I was trying to, like, discover all the secrets around power plant. One of the things that I tried was to create a Dyson sphere where the boss is, and I basically put a sun where the boss was in the hopes that it would, like, contain it somehow, like some sort of cool event would happen, like what you do with the moon. And then maybe it would, you know, power the power plant further or something cool like that. But nothing happened. But that would be super duper cool if you could make a Dyson sphere. Because it does, like, have the right shape and theme for all of that to potentially happen. I think we're gonna go to the next area. I need some electric enemies in power plant. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I remember that. I was so disappointed. It was such a brilliant concept and it didn't do anything. Dyson's sphere mod incoming. That would be really cool. That'd be very, very cool. Let's do one of these. Okay. So we now have chainsaw. So we can do this. I think that's probably the best bet for our wand. Seems good. And I think we'll just roll these because they're all bad. Okay, we're gonna come back and roll these again, if I had to guess. And we are a little bit tight on inventory space, but should be okay. It feels like the first floor. What is happening? Did I put heavy spread on here? I did. Dyson Sphere boss, a massive ball-shaped vacuum with dark sun levels of pull gravity pull. That would be so nuts. ZZ Stoner. Alternate ending of Sun Quest where you build you first build Sun, then exploit it with the constructions for more energy or buffs or something. Yeah, that'd be really neat. They make Twitch NFTs, do they? Oh yeah, I do have 2 water trails. Good call. Good call. Been meaning to look into Finnish witch lore and see if there's some date-related thing with the cauldrons. Yeah, that's definitely one of the big things that a lot of people have theorized. Yeah, we don't need to worry about this collapsing, so we'll just hang out. Hang out and activate it. Looks like there's a bunch of things that have died over here. Oh god, I've made a mistake. Need to get the corpse off of this guy. Wow, they did 102 damage in one shot. That's super impressive. That is very, very impressive. Okay. Can a homunculi damage you? Kinda. Sometimes. They're like explosive AoE can damage you. But yeah, they're definitely not like your best friends. But in this instance, I'm just trying to utilize them because they're kind of fun. Would Twitchy cause friendly fire damage? Probably, ZZ Stoner. I would imagine so. I haven't really used them much since they stopped being able to use wands. When they were able to use wands, that was a big thing. Did you leave the heart in the Holy Mountain? I did. I did, Retinger. I decided that I could probably go or last just a little while without it. What the heck? What the hecky? Just don't get poly because homunculi aggro to you if you do. I don't think they do anymore. I remember that being one of the very last changes, is they removed that specifically. But, yeah, I know that was a thing. Maybe with, like, more hatred. Maybe they aggro to certain things. They still do? Okay, so probably what it was is they don't aggro to innocent creatures, and they do aggro to normal polyed enemies then, if I had to guess. Because, yeah, that is quite bad. Quite bad indeed. Because, yeah, they don't have any way to discern a normal chaotic poly enemy from another one. The legendary ice wand, just notice it. Yeah, we do have a nice ice wand, which is putting in some fantastic work for us. You once got a legendary ice minigun from a ghost. All you have to do is kill an enemy while they're frozen and holding a wand, and you can get your own ice wand. You can do the same thing with electricity and make a blackened wand. You got aggroed by homunculus while polyed and you didn't have any more hatred. I guess that's probably just like the default thing that they do then. That sucks. That sucks a whole bunch. Alright. In the interest of guaranteeing my survival, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break so that way I don't have pea brain. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just jump on BRB and here's some music. And that doesn't say BRB. Hang on. There we go. Okay, one moment, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. So, I was in the washroom and I saw a little spider like run across the floor, and it jogged my memory as to why this is a nightmare stream. And it's because the other night I had like 3 nightmares consecutive. I remember the first 2. I don't remember the last one. The last one was definitely the most in-depth, but unfortunately I just can't recall it at all. And, what was that? We copied all your music and download folder and shared that. I guess. I guess something like that could work. Maybe. Alrighty. But yeah, it was weird because the first 2 dreams had like something in common, where they were both dreams about like bad stuff happening to my legs, which is such like a weirdly specific thing to have like 2 different dreams about. So in the first one, I was in like a... What was it? I was in like a Melee competition. Like we're playing Super Smash Bros. Melee, but we were in a car for some reason. I don't know why, but we were in a car. And at one point, like in the middle of the match, the car's battery like started leaking into the front seats where we were playing. I don't know why, but they were, and we didn't notice. Or maybe it wasn't that we didn't notice, but we're both like, oh, I don't want to forfeit. I gotta win. I'm not sure which one it was. But regardless, I got like up to like high shins in like battery acid. And when I finally got out, there was like these like greenish tinge on my legs and like a dark green line along them, and I'm like, oh my god, this is really bad. And like I'd start like going to doctors and stuff. They're like, we're gonna have to cut your legs off, and it's like, here's a syringe, you can take this, but there's like a 50-50 chance that you just die. And it's like, what is happening in my freaking brain? And it was just really wild and confusing and scary. And I don't know why any of it happened, but it did. And the follow-up dream, which was equally weird, was like a rain world dream where the frickin' little spiders that like group together and they turn into like spider centipedes were like crawling up my leg, and like and it was in bed. Like it was me sleeping in bed, and I started kicking like crazy. And yeah, needless to say, I woke up on that one. But yeah, thankfully I didn't kick Bell or anything. Yeah, it was some scary stuff. It was so weird. Subcontractor trying to tell you to get your legs checked out. It's subconscious, yeah. That makes more sense than subcontractor, I guess. But yeah, maybe. I don't. My legs are the one part of my body that I haven't had problems with in years. Terminator. Everything else I like have a little bit of concern for, but not my legs. My legs were great. So it's just weird. Yeah, I'm sure. Spider centipedes, that's Google-worthy material. If you type in like Rain World spider centipede, it probably won't even show up because it's too scary to be captured on camera. Solar. Horrifying. Who was I playing Melee with? That's a good question. I don't remember. You haven't subcontracted your legs yet. Yeah, I haven't found a good enough deal yet. I'm not dead, but holy moly, that hurt really bad. Ow. Greg. It wouldn't be a fair fight if it were Greg. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Melee lately. That's actually what I did the other day when I was just like chilling and playing video games. Because I do try to take Saturdays off in a more serious manner. Let's do one of these, that way I can see the situation a little bit. Oh god. Please die. There we go. Wow. Let's run over this way. You don't believe in precognitive dreams, but I had a dream. Wait, I did have a dream. But my kidneys being crushed exactly 1 year before my doctor told me I had kidney issues. Maybe, who knows? Maybe your legs are gonna get bad. I mean, my legs started off bad at one point in my life. But they're like really good now. But I guess possibly. You must save your legs by running. Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah, it's some weird stuff. I mean, your body can like tell you when something's wrong, for sure. And it is definitely something of note that it was like 2 concurrent dreams. But I don't know. It could also be like some hypochondria in play as well, right? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm actually alive because of these stupid homunculi. Okay. Let's jump down here. This is garbage. The fact that dreams are almost exclusively have things you've seen or thought about recently really discredits them being prophetic device. Some people see them as. Yeah, for sure. May I inquire you add this BTTV emote? I cannot add any BTTV emotes right now because I cannot afford the subscription for it right now. As soon as I can get the subscription going again, sexy girl, I'll definitely do that. But I there's other things higher on the list that I need to spend money on first. Yeah, it does. You had a bunch of teeth falling out dreams, then you had a bunch of cavities needed filling, so there's something, maybe there's something wrong with your legs. Oh god, Splatacake. Oh god. Yeah, that is a scary thought for sure. But yeah, sometimes I do just get like random strings of nightmares. That just happens. There we go. Thank you, Solar. Okay, let me run through this way. Just blow these guys up. Can we sneak through here? Yes. Okay. We need to like play this a little bit safe at this point, I think. This could be really good. Oh man. What if I use this with notes? That would make that infinite, right? Smirk says, so if I dream of dying a lot, does that mean no, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that. The whole point is that you can dream about random stuff without having the bad stuff happen. I think that was a big part of the thing. Also, death dreams are like one of the most common types of dreams. So, you know. I think it's more of a concern when you dream about somebody else dying than yourself dying. You're all gonna die one day. That's true. That is true. That's bad, Solar. Or that's bad, Smirk. Nobody's who ever dreamed of dying has continued to live. It's had a nightmare of having a dream once. That was horrible. Nightmare of having a dream. Okay. Should we just run? We're on 33 HP, which is easy lethal for like 99% of the enemies. This has been a pretty rough start, I must say. Answer's right, you're immortal. Yeah, just be immortal, forehead. That's pretty good. Come on, unlimited spells. Nah. Meh. Some Freddy Krueger stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll take the shield, because that's pretty strong. These little guys are doing some good work for me. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with their performance thus far. Okay. Looking alright. Whoops. That was an accidental shot. I don't think they're all gonna make it, though, sadly. Freddy Krueger is such a goofy villain. I've never seen any of the Freddy Krueger, like, movies. But there's just so many memes. It's a very memeable character, apparently. I don't care about this collapsing, really. In some dreams, you die on purpose, like once you were hit by a shrink ray, and the only way to make the effect end was die, so you made a lightning strike. Stop your heart. And you're just chilling there, dead, waiting for an ambulance. Sounds like strats. That does sound like an effective way to make that happen, or to make that work. Yeah, I don't know. Normally in my dreams, I do not let myself die. I wake up before that happens. Some spooky stuff. Some spooky stuff. It's highly memeable, I guess. Is there that much of a difference between Edward Scissorhands and Freddy Krueger? They both just kind of got, like, blades out for fingers, right? I guess Edward Scissorhands means well. Maybe that's the difference. Let me do one of these. Beautiful. I'm on fire. I think if you were tiny, then hit by lightning, you'd be Ash. What happens if, like, a bug gets hit by lightning? How many bugs do you think have been hit by lightning ever? The answer has to be, like, I don't know. So there's way more bugs, but there's also way less surface area of bugs. Yeah, there has to be, like, bugs that are getting hit by lightning. There's probably ants that are being specifically hit by lightning, because they got, like, those big ant mounds that are standing up, right? Billions, Latali thinks. If lightning travels through them, ashes. Why don't people get turned to ashes, then? Like, it's still the same amount of energy, and, you know, why would the size matter that much? And there's people who, isn't it like a 1 in 6 chance that you survive, or not a 1 in 6, it's a 1 in 6 chance that you die to lightning. So, like, more often than not, if you're hit by lightning, you'll survive. How you doing, Vexilus? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Glad to see you checking out for the event. This is looking okay. Quick, load up the Earth 2 stats page. God, why don't we have a stats page yet? Honestly, like, one of the biggest blunders by the devs. Definitely should have given us a more robust stats page. Lightning heats up the air a ton. Bugs can't live through that. I just killed another homunculus. Feels bad, man. This is how I died last time. It was to a random wand. I'm a little bit worried about the health of my boys. Let's see here. I guess fire is super effective against bug. That is what I've learned. That is what Pokemon has taught us. Did you know that in Generation 1, poison was super effective against bug as well? And bug was super effective against poison. It made zero freaking sense. It was very dumb. It was very highly dumb. Gen 1, it was actually really stupid. There's so many, like, dumb interactions in that game. Let's see here. There's another medic who is definitely not going to get to live. Cool. I'd love to sneak in here, but I don't think I've got a way in. Yeah. Psychic type in Gen 1 be like... Yeah, Psychic type in Gen 1 is terrifying. It's actually insane. Let me get all caught up here. The effects are super dependent on the path the electricity takes. That's true. You have very conductive clothes. Lightning will just burn them and not hurt you. Always takes the path of least resistance. Is there like an attire that you could wear in like a thunderstorm where you actively get hit by lightning and it doesn't do anything bad to you? Because I feel like you could sell that for a lot of money if you could make that. People would be into that for sure. Like lightning-proof clothing where you just go and get hit by lightning for fun. Yeah. A Faraday fedora. Oh my god. Just wear a Faraday's cage. There you go. I think a centipede bite has toxins in it. It does, yeah. Let me see here. Am I all caught up? I think so. Oh, there's a link to the Faraday thing. Oh my goodness. It's a sausage man and he's dead. Rip in pieces, sausage man. Do you have any sausage for us? Oh my god, look at all the meat. Will you also be doing Noita together for the seed event? Definitely not. I'm gonna try to win as many seeds in a row as possible, and that means that I'll just be speedrunning the whole time, essentially. Because I'm gonna try for, I don't know what the number is yet, but I'm gonna try for like at least 50, I think. That's gotta be like the bare minimum. I'm gonna try and get as many as humanly possible. You're losing a lot of homunculi. It's very unfortunate. 24-hour? No, it's just gonna be like a 12-hour probably, Latali. If I do a 24-hour, I could probably hit 100. But yeah, we're just gonna try and get as many wins in one day as possible. Yeah, I think a 24-hour would be a little overkill. 12 times 6 is your bet. 6 is like a pretty average number, but keep in mind that it's like a set seed climb. I don't know, if you say like 7 an hour, I could get behind that. But like we've been getting 8 an hour pretty consistently on my random seed attempts, and I feel like set seed might be even easier. Yeah, on a set seed it should. So basically, what we're gonna do is every time we complete a seed, we'll move up 1 seed. So we'll start with 1, we'll go to 2, then we'll go to 3, and so on. As we win. If we lose, we have to go back and do the same seed, which means that we could have seeds that we get stuck on potentially. But I think that'll be part of the fun as well, is like having these like randomly really difficult seeds show up. But yeah, it should be really fun. I definitely need to update to a new seed picker though, because I've got a really old custom seed setter. Yeah, for sure, Latali. And I feel like it'll still be fair game because it'll be sight unseen for the first time. I've never done any of the low number seeds. And we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to whatever. I really want this, but I don't think there's any good way of me getting it. Grill me a link, my good fellow. What is that regarding Norm Abram? No more homunculi, rip. Yeah, they all did perish, which is most unfortunate. Let's see here. Okay, let us carry on. Oh, I see. Makara is sausage. I see. Makara Hisi. Yeah, there's lots of sausage here. Too bad it doesn't do much. It'd be nice if it like healed you or something. Just like a little bit. Dude, I keep setting on fire. It's pretty bad. The plan for Alias event is as such, every win adds a... Oh no, hang on. A Morb counter. Then the counter hits 10, Morbius appears, and everyone Morbs out. Morb remains until Alias dies and the counter is reset. Okay, but what is the Morbius? I still haven't seen the movie. Is Morbin time real, or is it just a meme? I should have made the pan an experimental wand. That would be cool. No one has seen the movie. That's good. I'm glad that people are staying strong. I feel like the memes make it so tantalizing to go and view it. Morbin time is real. It's in all of our hearts. Do you think they will make a Morbius 2? What do you think the chances of that are? It's got to be pretty high, right? Like, memes are pretty powerful in modern day. I don't think it's going to be taken for granted. Try to put weight on the second syllable of Makara. When you... It should be at the start. Makara instead. I see. Is that right, Latali? Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's very spooky. How is that guy alive? Better? Okay. Glad I've improved a little bit. Nobody's seen it yet, while simultaneously everyone says it's the worst. It is the worst movie that nobody has seen. That's almost like a brag, right? Because The Room was the worst forever. Although The Room is fun bad, right? And that's why people really like it. This is a wand for sure. This is a wand for shizzle. It's a very nice wand. I definitely want this. We'll dump that. We need a guy that can hold a wand. We just need one guy. Maybe there's a guy over here. The Room you have to see to appreciate Morbius, you cannot see to appreciate. That's the strat. You gotta not see this movie. That's how you properly appreciate it. It's pretty funny. Okay, I guess we're done. You're gonna become my healer in a moment. Here, take this. Aw, snap, he's schmoovin'. Dang it, he missed a bunch. Shoot me! What are you doing? Why doesn't he want to shoot me? I don't understand why he's not shooting me. He's just schmoving. Is there something going on with that wand and that's why he can't shoot, maybe? I don't think so. Huh. Can you explain your strat here? I gave that guy a healing wand so he could heal me. Yeah. And I also just wanted to heal. This is a really good wand. I should maybe use this as my new main. I don't even need the double spell on here. Okay. We might need the double spell at the end or something. Let's use this. Is that better? That's probably better. More Moist Critical saw the movie. You don't see him memeing up, spare yourselves and don't watch the meme. Watch, go full meme. That seems like the strat. His AI, he might be programmed not to shoot close because he actually has explosives. Maybe. It could be something like that. That would be an interesting reason behind it. Is there any way I can improve this? I don't think so. We're kind of maxed out in terms of power level for these super tiny ones. I'm a little disappointed in the stuff that I'm having to work with. Oh man, that whole thing is such a mess, sexy girl. I don't really want to get involved in that sort of thing. The whole thing is the whole thing is just like manufactured drama for no real reason, as far as I'm concerned. Like I definitely understand the point of view of not being interested in React content and React content being like an overall negative thing for people, but I don't see any reason to specifically call people out. It seems a little silly. Let me do a little bit of this. Just heard a couple people talk about it. Yeah, well, I'm not interested in drama. That is not my thing. As morbid as the curiosity can be toward that sort of thing, it's just not worth anybody's time. PC tentacle perk and it kills everyone around him. Yeah, that was good. ZZ Stoner. Yeah, morbid. That's a new word that has been destroyed, isn't it? Yeah. Panics. There's some like random manufactured drama about like React content. This is from like a while ago. It's nothing to worry about. It was between Critical and Dark Viper. Let's see here. He did Unknown Force. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Morbid. It's like how sus got ruined and suspicious. You can't say suspicious anymore without the frickin' Among Us sting playing in your brain. At least for me. Yeah, I agree, Latali. I think that there's a time and place for it. And, you know, it can be a positive thing, but, you know, there's also ways of doing it wrong. You can say the full word, just not sus, I guess. Ruined a few things. I don't know. Those memes, I think they're funny. I've got a child brain when it comes to humor sometimes, though. What was that? That was weird. I like the Ugandan Knuckles memes that were out for a while when VR chat was super popular. Those were some top tier shitty memes. I enjoyed those ones. I'm hoping they just all blow each other up enough to where I don't have to worry about them. You know the way. God. Oh man. Just it's something else. VR chat is wild. It's really funny. That's true. Thank you for reminding me of that, Latali. Yeah, we're definitely doing, like, okay damage, but A little bit more wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Especially against the robotics. There we go. Blow up a couple more people. Hey, he didn't intend Ugandan Knuckles to become anywhere near as big as it was. A panda guy? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I mean, most memes aren't intended to take off as much as they did, right? Have I seen Forson's PUBG streams where, with his stream snipes? No, that game is, totally up your alley. I used to play PUBG. I definitely saw some of those way back when. I haven't seen anything recent, though. Yeah, I played that game back when I had less respect for myself in terms of, like, games to play. There was a time in my life when, like, the games that I chose didn't have, like, a 100% of the time enjoyment thing. There's so many multiplayer games where it's like I'm having fun and now I'm not having fun because somebody else is taking their turn to have fun. I think, like, MOBAs are that way, and I think there's lots of battle royales that are that way, and, you know, it's really tricky to pick that out until later, right? You gotta, like, almost look at it on the retrospective. Love watching Forsen play that game. It's like zombie survival. That's really funny, okay? Every MOBA is like that. I would argue that there are some MOBAs where you can, it's over so quickly that it's not a big deal. I think Pokemon Unite does a pretty good job of that, where it's fun pretty much all the time. But at the same time, I might just be saying that because I'm the one that's being the bully and I'm just bullying children for like 12 minutes at a time. But generally that game just ends so fast that I don't really see it as a big of a deal. Would you consider TF2 one of those games? If you're doing ranked, yeah, but if you're doing, like, just a lobby, then no. Because you can literally just... If you're getting, like, absolutely team-dominated, you just go and do some stupid shit instead. You go and join the Sandwich Heavies or something. Rocket League matches are super fast thanks to the 5-minute match timer, which makes it perfect for me. Yeah, even if you're getting bodied, it's only happening for 5 minutes, which is ideal. And, like, also, I don't know, when it comes to really technical games like that, where it might be, like, a little bit less team-centric, I mean, obviously, Rocket League is pretty team-centric, but, like, the technicality of it means that you can't really put the blame on your teammates, because 99% of the time you probably could have played better, unless you're, like, one of the best in the world, sort of thing. So yeah, I do think that games like that, it's a lot easier. I think Rocket League is a very good game. But yeah, my game of choice where it's like sometimes I might not have a little bit of fun is like Melee, but 99% of the time it's a really good time. Having fun in Elden Ring PvP, everybody. Elden Ring PvP is a lot of fun. The problem is that the way to have fun in Elden Ring PvP is just embrace the overpoweredness of it all. Have I played Minecraft? Yeah, I have. I've played single player, lots of with friends, and I also have experienced like some modded, mostly vanilla. I prefer vanilla pretty heavily, but yeah, I started playing in alpha. There used to be back in my day when you accidentally like dug down to adminium. Sometimes you would just see skybox, and there was no void back then. It was just skybox down in that place where you weren't supposed to go. HOTS was like that. It wasn't a very long game. It felt super casual, but it was fun. Yeah, I think like that casual nature of those games can really lend itself to being like less unfun. The problem you have with most BR games is that you can spend upwards of 5 minutes getting into a match for 30 seconds to die. I think that there are like actually good battle royales that aren't like FPSs though. Like, I don't know if anybody remembers the one-off Babel Royale I did. I did a one-off Babel Royale stream, and I count that among my, like, probably my top 5 or 10 streams I've ever done. Because it was really, really funny. I had a blast doing that. Yeah, I imagine now that game is full of sweatlords and stuff, but it was super fun to like, experience that. And it was a really quick pace as well. It was like right into it immediately. Let's grab these. Yeah, it's just action all the way through, and there's not too much, like, dumb shit as well. Let's dump all this stuff so I don't get destroyed. Boom. Let's see. I think I'm all caught up here. Let's see. Yeah, I do believe so. Cool. Joe Mama. Speed on him, brothers. The memes that came out of frickin'... God, VR chat is so wild. I don't think I could ever, like, survive in an environment where something like that is happening. It would just be way too much chaos. But in like, a digestible video format, it's super funny. Okay. Let's see here. We do have the ability to do some pretty cool stuff with recoil and reduce recharge, but I really need, like, mana to make it pop. We've got some good money on this floor, which is super nice. It's definitely something that we needed. There's some pheromone over there. Do I need double spells? I need, like, a large wand to carry stuff. Don't have nearly enough carrying capacity right now. I hate that this thing keeps going off. There we go. But yeah, I've just been playing like a ton of Melee lately in my own time. I want to do some Melee series. I want to do a series that is me doing an Iron Man online against random people, which is going to be insanely hard, I imagine. I've done like a couple test runs where I'm just like, all right, I'm just going to play Roy on the ladder and see what happens. And I'll beat like 1 out of every 20 people, maybe. and like probably 5 or 6 out of 20 will just like immediately leave when they see me playing Roy. Which I think is kind of a shame that people aren't willing to, you know, play against the low tiers just because they're a low tier. You know, at the end of the day, it's a game for fun, right? You don't have to play the very best characters. Oh yeah, and also I've accidentally gotten kind of good at Marth in that game, which is cool, because he's a very strong character. Top 100 games of all time. How are you expecting me to belt out my top 100 games, sexy girl? What's your top 100 games? Does anybody in chat here have a top 100 games list? If the metric is playtime, I mean, you could just look at my Steam list then, and then just put League of Legends up at the very top. You do. You own 700 games on Steam. Have you played 100 of them though? That's the next question. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. Give me an hour and I'll give you a list if you want. Oh my goodness. I don't expect anybody to do that. That's impressive that you could even think of doing that though. Let's see here. Halo, BioShock, T-Laws, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Resident Evil 4, Half-Life 2, Portal 2, Half-Life 2, GTA 5, Noita Big Chungus. I mean, that's like a top 5 games. That's good. Yeah. Let me see if I can heal like this. Can I? Is this gonna work? It seems like it's gonna work. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you could name a bunch of good games, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're your favorite games. Because yeah, I've had some like really good times with all the Halo games too, but I don't know if I would count any of them as my favorite. Try to get this thing all healed up. Maybe like Halo 3. I'd probably give Halo 3 a top 10 spot. Game is really good. Game is very good. Halo 3's gotta be like a high tier game for sure. Okay, so where did my chainsaw go? There's my chainsaw. What did I have here? Freeze charge. Which is now here. I should have freeze charge and electric charge ready to swap over. If you want to revisit Halo, it's free on PC. Which one? Like all of them? I doubt they're all free on PC. Random brain itch. How many hours do you have in Noita? Let's find out. I haven't checked in a little while. The answer is 2,700 hours. 2702. It's the precise number. Ow, rude. We're gonna crush this guy with our tablet. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's murder some more nerds. But yeah, I've definitely got a decent amount of time in Noits these days. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna hang out on top of this guy. Although that said, my like growth of amount of Noita played has gone down significantly. It felt like I would get 100 hours like every 2 or 3 weeks, and now it's like 100 hours every month or so. Okay, let me run over this way, which is still good. Like, that's solid. You only have 316. You got a lot of playtime left to experiment and enjoy with, then, Panics. Not that I don't. Like, obviously, there's still plenty of goofing to be done. But most of it these days, I feel like I want to, like, do modded content more than the normal game. Let's see here. We're gonna try to blow this thing up. We got 75. I mean, that's a good start, Batgirl. At around, like, 100 hours, I started to properly understand the game. Solar with the trash. Did anybody here play Command & Conquer Generals? That was my jam back when I was 10. I played Red Alert. I don't know how similar that is. I feel like those are similar games, but that's just what my brain is telling me for some reason. Okay. We are murdering pretty well here. Oh, jeez. The legs always freak me out so much. Every time I see them, I'm like, that's not what I like to see. Asthmatic Dragon has 600-ish hours. Wow, that's actually really good. That's very solid. Asthmatic, always the gamer. Playing a crap ton of stuff. I have to, like, ask myself which game I want for my birthday. I was thinking about getting Ring Fit, but Dawnbreak comes out around the exact same time. So I'm only gonna be able to get one. I gotta pick which one I want. How many hours do you have in Noita Solar? Are you ready for the 30th Sunbreak? Oh man, it's the 30th? Yeah, my birthday is on the 26th. Oh, the lineup, the timing is just too good. Oh, Y-Force, you have 1,800 hours? I'm always super impressed to see, like, big hours like that, just from people who are, like, just not necessarily full-time streamers as well. Like, it's really, really cool to see. Let's see here. Unless I don't know that you're a streamer, Y-Force. If you are, feel free to let us know. I feel like sometimes I miss out on that stuff. We do a little bit of this. Fun to play the game. I'm tired of playing MMOs. Ah, an MMO player. That certainly adds up. It's MMO players rack up hours like no one else. I play the only MMOs I've ever really played are like kind of weird ones. RuneScape, MapleStory, Dungeon Fighter Online are the big ones for me. I don't know if there's any other ones I would really count toward that. There's definitely like a couple of more traditional WoW-like MMOs that I've played, but only like 1 or 2. Oh my god, that's 100 of my health gone. Holy moly. Okay, here's the Teleportitis guy again. That is terrifying. And he's gone. Okay. And there's the Teleportitis guy again, and he's gone. Okay. We need to grab our tablet, and we need to go heal. There we go. Getting to itch to play PoE again soon. The issue is you don't want to hit 2K hours. Oh, why that arbitrary number? Fahrenheit. Sorry, Trevor, my brain. So this is man, I wish playing MMOs. What does that mean? Guild Wars 2 is great. Keep going back to it and playing a little every now and then. Your MMO of choice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like my favorite MMOs have always been MMOs where you get to, like, have some form of creative freedom. But I feel like most MMOs are that way, to be fair. Check Steam. Oh, God. Oh, God, why am I checking Steam? Oh, okay, hang on. I'm gonna wait to... It says you received a gift, and it's a black screen. it's just a pure black screen, Asthmatic. I don't... I have an educated guess at what this might be. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna dox you. I was gonna put it on screen there. Asthmatic, but I'm not gonna dox. Okay. Happy birthday. I'm going to abuse you for stream content, probably, so it's only fair. Well, thank you. Thank you. I am excited to play some more Monster Hunter with you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Holy moly. Your first name is public? Okay. Well, it's fine. They know now. Let's see here. The world bosses and jumping puzzles and fashion is just an endless amount of content for me. Oh man, I love jumping puzzles so much. And so, Yustein, which weapon are you planning on using for Sunbreak? Do you have like a planned weapon? Let's see here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use yet. I feel like I've been using Greatsword too much. Like if I go back and look, it feels like I'm using Greatsword like a crutch. Like it's too good, you know? And maybe that's just because it's a really easy weapon. Is it actually an easy weapon though? I don't know. I just need to get good. I feel like Monster Hunter games, you can get away with playing really bad these days. And it's really weird. Can't look down on cool art of the game. Music, Jeremy Soul. Just amazing stuff. Made Skyrim OST too. That's really cool. Is Monster Hunter World an MMO or just multiplayer? It's not a true MMO, but it definitely mimics a lot of MMO-like features, 7 Fictional Stakes. Yeah, so like the grinding could be considered MMO-like, but it's very instanced in terms of game world. Like you'll never be a part of like a 20-person raid. There's no PvP. There's no like really dumb quests, and there's not like the world isn't the same. It's very, very different. Music is super important for MMOs. It really is. I agree on that. That's why RuneScape has so many bops. Oh my gosh, I can't get over the frickin' RuneScape bops. They're so good. They're wonderful. SNS is gonna be the strat. I just lost 99% of my life to a frickin' light. The huge. Greatsword is easy is like saying any weapon is easy. Sure, some have lower skill floor, but no weapon is easy in my IMO. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. And I guess the thing that bugs me is like I get by on taking a lot of damage. But that's also kind of how the weapon works in World and Rise, where you just want to do like a million tackles at good times. See strangers running around all the time? No, you join into like a group of 4 most of the time. Hammer is objectively easy if you can slide. But Rise has like 0 sliding locations, so I think Hammer is actually a lot harder in Rise than it is in World, at least. In World, you could literally just press R2 the whole time, but in Rise, you actually have to like know your button combos and stuff. Oh man, that could be a fun challenge run. Can I beat Monster Hunter Rise only pressing R2 and using the control stick? In World, you just speed. It's true, you do. Wow, that thing went really fast. Warframe has some pretty neat features. I definitely enjoyed Warframe for a very brief stint. There's parts of me that want to like MMOs, and then there's another part of me that's like very time efficient that hates MMOs. It's really weird. It's one of those things. Man, now I'm super excited for Rise. I was kind of like laying off it because I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to get it. But now I have every excuse to go and play it again. Hammer is probably the lowest skill floor, but it's very tough to play at a high skill level with managing wire bugs and such. Definitely. No, I think all the weapons have like a pretty reasonably high skill ceiling. I think there's weapons like Longsword that are just like really, really unfair with how good they are. Longsword is like Fox in Melee compared to the rest of the cast, where it's like, well, all the characters are like really skill heavy and you have to be super good, but also at the same time, this one particular character gets way more benefit out of being insane than all the others. One of those things. All you gotta do is get sponsored MMOs. Nobody's gonna wanna watch me play Raid Shadow Legends, even ironically, alright? As funny as that might be for a one-off stream, I would feel so icky. And not to mention, I'm sure there would be some people who would like, be like, just on principle, I have to leave forever. And I would fully understand. Okay, let's just hope the tablet eventually decides to hit this guy. Come on. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Why is this happening? What was wrong with that tablet? You hear thunder rolling in? Not yet. Monster Hunter Rise is very good, but I gotta say, I'm more hyped for the next one. Apparently a spiritual successor to World. I'm very excited to hear about that as well, Asthmatic. That sounds amazing. After playing through Elden Ring, I realized how much more I prefer Monster Hunter, because they're actually willing to innovate on the series, and FromSoft really, I mean, they did innovate in some ways, but not in ways that I enjoyed, so, you know, it's really a struggle. Not to say that Elden Ring's necessarily bad, but, like, I do think that if they just made another Souls game, and it was an open world, I probably would have liked it more. Black Desert used to sponsor. There's other MMOs besides Raid Shadow Meme. That's true. Oh, I think I'm hearing the thunder now. Now I'm hearing the thunder. Bought Monster Hunter Rise for Switch, but I've not gotten to it. I hear you guys talk about it. Maybe make me think I should get into it. You should definitely give it a try, Fictional Stakes. It is definitely one of the most rewarding games to invest your time into. From like a single player standpoint, and also if you've got like some people to play it with, it's really, really fun too. I've noticed an interesting trend, a difference between Japanese and Western game devs. There definitely are some super interesting differences between them, but feel free to elaborate on that yourself and their approach to using other people's ideas. Okay. You've got me hooked. What do you mean? Elaborate. Nice. Western devs copy horizontally from other devs. So like they just take the exact same content. The Steam mode stopped buffering or stream. I'm sorry, Solar. Japanese devs copy shamelessly, but from their older games. That is definitely a bit of a thing. That's interesting. Because, yeah, FromSoft definitely just, like, yoinks their own concepts all the time, obviously. I mean, even, like, assets. But I think asset flipping is, like, a really good thing. That's a huge positive. And also, it like, builds a little sense of nostalgia, too. Scales multiplicatively with friends. Indeed. It's definitely a great game to play with friends. What about COD and Far Cry? Yeah, that does sort of break that mold a little bit. That is true. Have you seen Solar's new modding venture? What would that be? What is Solar's new modding venture? I could have gone without seeing those freaking swamp crabs from Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. They were pretty weak though, Bubbler. They were very weak compared to their Dark Souls 3 counterparts. Look at the games that they copied from. They dwarf this the series themselves. I mean, I would argue that Call of Duty, like, iterated on its own format until they got it just the way they wanted it, and now they refuse to change it, right? And that's like part of the frustration with the series to some degree, even. GTA 5 modding. I know that he said he was going to do some modding. I wasn't sure exactly what. He said something along the lines of Doug, like maybe he was... Oh yeah, he said he was going to do the voice mod, right? I believe that was what it was. That's really cool. I'm excited to see how that turns out. That should be a lot of fun. That should be a ton of fun. Rock lobster is best enemy. The lobsters are terrifying. The ones that just like impale you and do 1 billion damage. They're super spooky. Okay, we gotta try and get a little bit more healing here. This is how Nightmare is supposed to go, I think, by the way, is the 4-hour Hisi base. Far Cry 2 was great. They actually sent devs to Africa to take reference photos and ambient sounds. The game was very atmospheric. That sounds really neat. I've never really been a big fan of, like, FPS action games, or third-person action games, for that matter. Unless it's, like, literally the only ones I've ever really enjoyed were Halo and Gears of War to a slightly lesser degree. But that's mostly because I was playing with my buddy Robert. That definitely made the experience a lot better. I feel like a game needs to have like more mechanics than just like a shooty shoot in a cool environment for me to enjoy it a lot of the time. And I thought Borderlands might like scratch the itch, but I was pretty disappointed by that even. But maybe I didn't play the right Borderlands. Since I've hit middle age, FPS are out for me. Get a car, sick. Yeah, now we're talking. Driving game. Dude, I wish driving games were more popular. I actually have no idea why driving games aren't that popular. Borderlands is nice, but great with friends. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Shuriel. Yeah, for me, whenever I tried to play Borderlands with my friends, we'd get like partway in, and then we'd like take a break, and then I'd come back, and they'd be like pretty much done the game, and I'd just be like following behind them picking up loot, and it's like, well, this stopped being fun. That happened a lot. But Shuriel, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. 18 frickin' months. Strengthening the Armada. Let's see if we can get a sweet tablet kick here. Yeah, he was definitely on saving grace hit after that. 18 years, indeed. What Borderlands did you play? Supposedly 2 is the best one, but I like how 3 looks. I played 1 and 3. And I think I played, like, a bit of DLC of 1 as well. Because they always have, like, insane amounts of DLC for those games. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I played 1 and 3, and I skipped 2 and 2.5. So, I mean, not really sexy girl, but kinda, I guess. Dude, let me do some shooty shoots here. There we go. Oh, hey, there's guys, like, right on my face. There's kind of a lot of enemies here. Looking good. Looking good. We're definitely murdering up a storm. We're not going to be strong enough for the next floor at this rate, though. So, we definitely have some concerns. I would like to become more powerful. The spells to power definitely grants me the potential to get really strong. But we need, like, just a little bit more to get there, I think. We sneak in here. Looks like there's a missing wand. Does Latali like the Stalker games? That's a good question. The Stalker games are pretty cool. I guess that green wand came all the way from... Is that one that I've interacted with? I don't know if it is. I feel like those games are definitely, like... I might like those a little more, even though I'm not normally an FPS kind of person. It's got that Finnish ambience. Ambiance. Are those different words? Ambience and ambiance? Probably. Maybe? It sounds like you're just kind of Frenchifying it to some degree. This is bad. Alright, this is less bad. Still a little bad, because this guy exists. Turret with glass cannon. Yeah, glass cannon turret is truly terrifying. Thankfully, they're dead now. You can never get into Stalker. I feel like survival is a really hard genre to get into, especially single-player survival. And I'm pretty sure that's what that is, right? Okay, we've got mana to damage, so if we get a wand refresh somehow, then we're kind of in the money. Could be really good. I'm definitely gonna take it. With spells to power, things could get very spicy. Let's dump that, and we will put this up here. And I kind of want to keep this, just for something extra to have. No Finnish friend who describes it as a Finnish environment. Perhaps not in reference to the first one. I guess the different games could be, like, located in different areas, right? But I'm not sure if they would be. I thought the whole point is they were, like... Are they surrounding the Chernobyl accident or something like that? I can't remember. I never played the Stalker games myself, but I've seen, like, a little bit of detail on them here and there. Okay. Jump through here. There's a lot of explosions going on over there, which suggests to me there's a wand in play that I don't have access to. Might be something to go for. It takes place in Ukraine, Chernobyl or whatnot. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, we need to try and murder this guy. Beautiful. You got big Slovakian vibes when you played, but you also didn't play much. All three of them are the exclusion zone surrounding Chernobyl. Man, that is such like an interesting place in the world to both think about and research. It's always really interesting to see like stories coming out of there. It's very neat. Okay, there's another wand. It's garbage, but that's okay. We'll go take a look at it anyway. My friend also likes Fallout New Vegas. I mean, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm not a Bethesda fan. Morrowind is pretty fun, but other than that, meh. Meh, not for me. I don't like open world games because I'm too thorough and it makes me have less fun. There we go. Where? Nice. Okay. Let me jump down here. I wonder if I want Slithering Path. Skyrim is a great game after you take the Skyrim out of it. I have had a relatively good time with Skyrim the one time I played it. I did play it like fairly heavily modded. But it feels like you should really be using magic and not melee, because the melee combat seems like it's kind of terrible. But the magic combat seems pretty fun. So there's that. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Came out of nowhere. Okay. Do one of these. Beautiful. Okay. Everybody's dead. Looking pretty good. Range is great. Magic is great. Melee feels like it fell off a truck. Oh, no. Melee combat in Skyrim is 100 times, or 1 billion times better with a shield. So much more interactive. I guess. I feel like I always get disappointed by melee combat that's like that, though. I mean, I don't even play the Souls games like that. I like to have the more active dodging and stuff, right? I've even been thinking about going back and playing Sekiro, and I didn't like that game at all. I've just been getting like an itch for it where I'm like, you know what? Maybe Sekiro was actually fun. Maybe I was wrong. Good luck dodging in Skyrim, yeah. You just have to outspace. I've never played it, but I bet Skyrim VR would be dope melee. Yeah, that would probably be a pretty good time, Panics. I can imagine. He never saw it coming. Nothing personnel. Nothing personnel. It's sunrise here, which means it's time for my jog. I might be back later. See you. Have a good one, Latalia. Enjoy your jog. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. You like Dark Souls, FNV. The sole reason they allow you to kill almost every character. Latali, it's 3 a.m. That's the perfect time for a morning jog, Wito. I don't know what the problem is. Also, Wito, how you doing? Have you seen my new emotes? They're very funny. At least one of them is. I'm very proud of my one new emote. Despite it being, like, not that crazy. It's still fun. I like it a lot. Didn't like Sekiro and innovated a lot from, innovated a lot. I would have figured you'd like it. The problem with Sekiro is you don't get any, you don't get any customization at all, which is super depressing. Oh god, everybody's using it now. When did I get a sub? You were gifted a subscription a while back, remember? Maybe you don't remember. Morning 3 a.m. jog. God, that is such a dumb meme. Oh. I enjoy it immensely. My life is a blur. Yeah. It's sleep o'clock. Night. Have a good read, Tinker. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. If you would like to, actually, you know, I like the title for now. I'm not gonna put that on you. Must be nice to live in a country. Feels safe doing so. No kidding. I mean, I don't know if anywhere is particularly safe going for a run at 3 a.m. No matter where you are, I feel like there's something to be worried about. By the way, I'm so happy I stopped playing Noita. Your toxicity levels went down. That's wonderful to hear, Wito. I was lurking on you playing some Genshin Impact the other day, and it looked like you were having a really good time. Yeah, it was toward the tail end on this Saturday, actually. You almost, like, fell off a cliff. And I'm like, what's he doing? It's gotta, you know, maybe I did say something on that stream. I can't recall. Must be nice to live in a country. Solar's the only one that gets to say that. Are you clearing Hisi base? That's not really my intention, but we are doing a bit of clearing, that's for sure. You love to climb? Yeah, climbing seems like it is a pretty good time. You should consider doing some challenge runs in Breath of the Wild at some point. You do have a Switch, so that could be a pretty cool option. Might be good for viewership if that's something that is a concern of yours. Because I know like a ton of people absolutely adore that game. Okay, let me do a little bit of this. I wonder if you could beat Breath of the Wild while constantly in the climbing state. You're planning on replaying the whole game one day after debut? You have shitloads of games? Yeah, I'm sure, Wito. I am sure. What is that, Dobby Mooch? Sunrise, Finland. But yeah, the main reason I didn't end up liking Sekiro is because the ammo system made it so you'd use up all your ammo on practice attempts and you'd have to like leave and farm bosses, which I thought was really dumb. And also the customization system was non-existent. So between those two things, I really had a dislike for the combat. And like, I love parrying, but they made the parrying like not that satisfying in my opinion. Ow. The way to make parrying good is to make it punishing if you screw up. And there was no punishment. You just waggled your sword at the enemy until they got parried. Which I thought was, like, kinda silly. They did that in Dark Souls 2 with curved swords. And it was not good. Oh, man. I don't know how many of you would remember those days. But it was something. It sure was something. 4 a.m. is not morning, no matter if the sun rises at 4. Yeah, when Michaela tells me that it's 12 in the morning, at midnight. I'm like, excuse me? It is very much still night. I'm allowed to be awake for a little while longer. You remember the one pairing sword? Yeah, the painting guardian sword. I mean, technically all of the curved swords were like that. Painting guardian sword in particular was just a little bit more dumb. There's a pretty high chance of goodies to be in here. Actually, I don't see anything. No heart or anything. That's really weird. Normally there's always something in the hot Kool-Aid. Not this time. When it gets to the part of summer where the sun doesn't go down, Latali will jog for 3 weeks without stopping. It's like, ah, yes, sunrise. Sun's just there forever. My goodness. Yeah, I can't imagine living in a part of the globe where it's like eternal darkness or eternal brightness. It'd be kind of weird. I feel like if I lived in a part of the world where the sun was always out, I would never sleep. Be kind of sick. Monastery scimitar. I mean, the painting guardian sword is what I know it by. Is Dark Souls 1 best Souls game? Monastery scimitar got nerfed hard as hell early in Dark Souls 2's life cycle. Yeah, but the rest of the curved swords were still really good for that too. And also, the fact that it existed at all was really dumb and funny. Dark Souls 2 definitely had some of the funniest glitches. I really enjoyed the stupid super speed glitch with the binoculars. That was super dumb. Oh man, I should do like a reverted Dark Souls 2 playthrough and use all the glitches. That'd be fun. Yes, that is me. Last bit of light dissipates at 1 a.m. and then the sun's back up at 4. You just get to experience eternal daylight, or just 3 hours sleep. I feel like that would be the perfect sort of climate for like a duo sleep schedule. What do they call it? What do they call the sleep schedule where it's like you don't sleep just once? And everybody keeps saying forever, everybody should adopt this sleeping schedule, and why aren't they doing that? Biphasic? Polyphasic maybe? Something like that. Infernal daylight, that sounds about right. Why do you think Noita came from Finland? Lack of sun for the devs created some sick minds. You just pound back sleeping pills. That sounds brutal. That sounds exceedingly brutal. Okay, so we got some really, really good spells now. And this wand is kind of poggers. So we might be in like really, really good shape. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I still have a couple Austin guys. There's drills. There's ping pong. I'm gonna roll because these are all doo-doo garbage. Continues to be doo-doo garbage. And this is like kind of okay. It's not good enough. Oh, man. I don't know. Concentrated spells. It's pretty cheesy, and it makes my healing worse. Oh my god. That caused so much lag. Okay. Why did that cause so much lag? That's one shot of freezing gaze. Bruh. Freezing gaze is such a dumb spell. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna roll again, honestly. Like, we got 2 more floors. It's fine. I'll take 1 up. I was really hoping for homing, but it didn't show up. That's okay. Sir, can you freeze lightning? You could put like a freezing effect on lightning. I don't think you could freeze the lightning itself, though. That would be neat. Okay, we're gonna pick up the heart first. And I'm gonna dump some garbage, I guess. This is gonna be my new main wand. What's with all the Arabic references in this game? Which Arabic references are there? Like the way the Hisi are dressed, maybe? I don't know. Holy Mountain Collapse is in Arabic. The tablets are Arabic. Are they? Is that actually Arabic? I wouldn't know. It looks like, I don't know. Halfbro says that's not Arabic. Well, there you go. Okay, let's dump all of this stuff. We've got black hole, which is good. This wand is pretty spicy. I don't know how much I want to change it. We have another double spell kicking around here somewhere, right? It's got to be on one of these wands, probably this one. There we go. Okay, so is this thing good enough? I don't know if I want to change it. It is going slow currently. And then with this, it is remaining slow. It is just much slower overall. That's acceptable, I guess. We could get crit on there. And electricity is definitely like a lot more viable at this point, I would say. So we could do crit and electricity. Which is... Oh, also I can put this on here. Where'd the crit go? There it is. Bruh, you have penta? I also have quad. Why would I use either of those, though, Wito? I don't have enough projectiles, or enough projectile space. Read. Why you have... Oh, you were wondering why I had the hexa there? There was no reason. There was literally no reason. Okay. I had pent on the one I was casting. I'm bad, Wito, that's why! Let me jump over here. Grab some of this. Chainsaw did not work. Let's see here. So this is going 1-2. This is 1-2. And then we need like a double at the end for it to go fast. There we go. There we go. I guess that'll do it. This game even has direct quotes from that tablet. Interesting, Yared. Okay. We definitely want this. I miss my faster mana regen already. That's for sure. Okay. That'll do. Do we want drills? I think drills would be nice because they're very cheap. And they're pretty good. I found out that that every single flying enemy in the game has some base resistance to drills, which is really, really weird and interesting. But I'm gonna use it anyway. Because that should be a lot more efficient. At least hopefully. We should put a drill onto here for some reduction. Throw that out. And we still have a little bit of space to work with. Okay. Let's do this thing. I'm a little bit afraid. Because we're definitely getting into some scary territory. As you can see by enemies just surviving everything. I forgot that we had the homunculus perk. Homunculus actually did a lot of work for us in the early game. But now I just kind of don't want them. I'm very tempted to just murder them. Ow! Please perish. Alright, there we go. We've taken a bunch of damage already. This is not good. I would like to use my homing on something. We've got ping pong path. If we could get back up to the surface, we could definitely utilize notes potentially. That would be pretty huge. But I don't know if I've got a good way back up to the surface. Jungle Nightmare when the game is turned up to 11. Yeah, no kidding. It definitely spices things up a little bit. Everything is giga tanky. Do the dragon portals spawn in Nightmare? You mean the Leviathan portals? I don't believe so. Fairly certain they don't. Oh my god, look at how tanky he is. It's terrifying. Okay, and we don't get a Holy Mountain in the vault either. Practice it as Arabic origin, so the sense Arabic influence the game. That's really cool, Dubby Mooch. Very neat. I don't think there's any way to like super speed this thing. Okay. I guess we'll try this. I don't know. One more. Okay. I don't know where we're going yet, but all I know is we're going back up. That is the game plan. And I don't have a ton more game plan than that. Thankfully, this floor is very clear. And hopefully next floor is fairly clear as well. Ow. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna get away with some of this. There's a horizontal path. I definitely want that. We could go for a homing mist wand, potentially. With, like, a little bit more setup. I know we do have mists kicking around. So that could be the wand build that we go for. We don't have, like, an electric arc or anything along that line. If we got a longer range homing, we could utilize that. I'm definitely in, like, a little bit of rough shape on this run, but I think we've got our footing enough now where hopefully we don't die as long as we play relatively well. We don't have to play amazingly, just not get exploded by a million Hisi or something like that. Okay. Does anybody know if potato chips go bad or not? They do go bad, but also, like, if they're closed in the bag, then, you know, technically not. It's one of those things where people will say they've gone bad, but they're not really bad. You've had a bag open in your room for 4 days now. That's risky. That's a little risky. If it were closed, I'd say go for it, but if it's open, you know, it's up to you. I think it's like you gotta judge your own environment to some degree. Okay, let's see if we can murder these guys. Beautiful. Probably stale, but not bad. That's a likely good guess. If they're closed, they can survive months. Indeed. 5-day rule. Is that a rule that you live by? Waste not, want not. Eat up. Definitely, I can understand that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I thought that thing was going to explode to the size of the screen and the run was about to end. Make sure to yell YOLO before eating the chips. Yes, that will make them safe. That's how that works. Here we go. We're making our way. I'm very afraid of, like, encountering a glass cannon enemy around here. I think we gotta go more left. I'll just die instead. That's not helpful. Oh no. Oh, is there a thing in here that I haven't acquired? No, I definitely acquired that. There's something around here that I haven't looked at. It's all dressed flavor ruffles. I'd still eat them. If it's. Okay. That's the one flavor you'd go for. I've got some Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips that I've been eating for a while. God damn, those chips are addictive. I don't eat chips terribly often, like actually very, very rarely. But Michaela gets me those ones every now and then because she knows they're my favorite. And my god, are they delicious? Definitely my chip of choice. Kettle cooked chips in general are just way better than all other chips. Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. Oh hey, a worm. A worm. Also, how you doing, Dom? Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? There's a worm who is eating things. I'm very tempted to take the path, but it's too risky. Guy's concentrated spells. Pretty decent. Good to hear. Almost read that pretty dece, and then I realized I could just say the whole word. Jalapeno flavored kettle cooked potato chips. I'll try that later. They're literally just insane. They're so good. My second place chip is just like Lay's Ruffle, just default normal chips. And after that, like it's just like I'm not even interested anymore. it's those chips or bust. I've become very picky when it comes to junk food. That looks really cool. I like the way that looks. This game is very, very pretty a lot of the time. Blue man! What happened to my homunculus, by the way? He must have died somehow. He must have died. Okay. Good stuff. Got that. Does Canada have the flavor I've got here? Maybe. I don't know. Canada definitely has its own, like, flavor subset of chips. Like, ketchup is a really popular chip flavor here, for some reason. it's okay, but it's not anything to write home about. Frickin' ketchup chips. just why? Pickle chips. Pickled chips. I could maybe get behind that. For all the people in Canada who eat salt and who are salt and vinegar fans and swapped to Miss Vicky's years ago, I implore you to try Dutch Crunch salt and vinegar. Dutch Crunch. What's the deal with that one? God, I miss dill pickle Doritos. My life will never be the same. Ooh. Thunder and lightning. How very, very frightening. Gold! Yes. Ever tried lime and pink pepper chips? They're all the rage in Italy. I haven't. That sounds kind of scary. It's definitely a scary flavor in my brain. Where are we now? Another homunculus just showed up. Okay. We're up on the first floor now. I don't know why we're here. I'm back. Is the nightmare win streak still alive? Yes. But we are currently looking for resources. And I'm trying to get to the notes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get them or not. Hey, how you doing, Blitz Freeman? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Same feeling I had when I went from bad salt and vinegar chips to Miss Vicky's and now to Dutch Crunch. The new hot salt and vinegar. Ooh. Dude, spicy is a good flavor. You're okay? Been a while? Indeed. Indeed it has. Yeah, it's just been same old here for the most part. But I have been having a good time. Using Juan's commands, SMH. Nothing wrong with using Juan's command. Some people like to have the extra, like, website to look at. And isolate it all. There we go. There we go. One-tine fork. I was thinking about a one-tine fork earlier. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So is a one-tine fork like a spear? It's just a tiny spear, right? I guess any tine fork is kind of a spear. Right? Ruffles Double Crunch ketchup are highly addictive. Good to know. Also, we've got glass cannon that we can just grab at any time. Interesting. Gotta know how these wands work. Storage. This one is like a pseudo storage. And then we got our teleporting movement wand. Nothing too crazy there, Blitz. Nothing too crazy. This wand's just damage. There's a picture of a one-tine fork with its tines folded down. Looks like it's giving you the finger. That's your inspiration. I've seen that one. I've definitely seen that one-tine fork. Yeah, that's some art right there. I love it. Okay. Let's jump down here. Maybe we've got... Nope, we don't. Okay. How am I going to get in there, then? I don't think I have a way in. We have no more spell refreshers, unless I've got one that I opened up and didn't take somewhere on the level, which is pretty likely. Like, the chances of that have to be pretty high, right? Okay, let's wait for our... Oh my god! That's terrifying. Alright, forget the gold. I don't need that. Let's see here. Rainbow Trail's so out of the way, though, sexy girl. I could get Ocarina notes. That's true. That's actually a good call. I don't have to go for the ones in the tree. I do have recoil mod, too. That's also a very good call. Yeah, all right. We got strats. Everybody else is smarter than me. Confirmed. Let's see here. The hesitation with that chest was real. There's a good reason to be afraid, I think. It's a very good reason to be afraid. Okay. Looks like there could be a thing in here. There isn't. Did we ever come across the worm that dug through here? I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. Maybe we should follow the path. Oh, this is a real bad idea. This is a real bad idea. Where did this worm get off to? He went down here. He's doing some big loops. Real big loops. He just disappeared, I think. I've gotten the chest with Polly and a Thunderstone once. That is nasty. Yeah, that's a really rough one to survive. Super chests can have, like, a ton of different spawns. I don't know what the roll chance is for a chest to have, like, a gold plus a thing. But I've definitely had quite a few chests in the past where it's, like, gold plus a wand plus a flask. And those ones always feel real juicy to open up. Great chests don't have Thunderstones, at least. That's really good to know. It's kind of a very specific thing, but still important knowledge. How you doing? I like to nap. Well, come on in. I like to throw away my water flask after Rainbow Trail, frees up a slot, as I have infinite stain cleansing. Ever since Alias told me that, I like to I'd use that effect. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're getting good use out of it. It's one that I don't get to use, or like I just don't feel the need to use nearly as much as I probably should. Here, let's try to put together a decent recoil wand. This wand's pretty good. Maybe I can just do this. And this, maybe? Whee! Yeah, that'll do. That'll definitely do. Okay. Yeah, recoil wands are like peak overworld travel. Okay, let's get this angle just right. Kind of tricky to do sometimes. Looks like the jetpack from Cave Story. Yeah, I can see it a little bit. That's fair. It's happening! Yeah, we are getting there. I'm hoping to get like the super fine-tuned spot so that way I can just cruise through. But maybe I'm not fast enough for it. Yeah, we could technically go to parallel worlds this way too. Which is a little tempting. Don't you have black holes? They're emptied out, Tsume, so no. Sadly, I don't have black holes. Forgot about recoil digging. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. Don't really use it too often. Yeah, so this is our best digging method. Alrighty. This game is so full of weird bugs and exploits. We could make a tier list out of them. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It'd be kind of hard to, like, visualize them all on a tier list, though. But I do like that idea. We're definitely taking this boyo. This one is, like, mandatory take. It's so good. Noita Tricks tier list. Yeah, that would be a fun one. It'd be real, like I said, it'd be really hard to visualize, and it would be hard to, like, wrangle them all, too. That's really cool, sexy girl. Noita's 10 best bugs. Number 10. Did you know that if you have a hollow egg, you can transport yourself through any hollow box 2D object? Something like that. You won't believe number 8. I did not realize you could dig, but yeah, it's quite goofy. I like to nap. You need to have like a fast enough travel speed to make it possible, but as long as you've got that, you're kind of good to go. Total clickbait style, yeah, for sure. It would have to be. Well, I guess it wouldn't have to be, but it would be pretty funny that way. Let's get rid of the freeze charge and put on the ping pong path. Where did the ping pong path go? There it is. Yeah, just do that, sexy girl. That's a good call. Latali explains it best. Okay. I would like more bullets. Let's do another one. So we're doing horizontal path and freeze charge damage. And this double spell isn't doing anything anymore, so we should just swap over to a quad cast. Which is right here. There we go. And the speed doesn't do anything on here either. So we could put the short range homing on and another one of these. GEDA. This isn't gonna blow me up or something stupid, right? I hope not. Okay, cool. So that's now my new best wand. By a lot. And we can go check out that, that rainbow trail as well. Speed! Fun fact, if you hold spacebar while you're traveling, you go even faster. There we go. That was some good speed. Okay. Wait, please don't quote that. Alright, let me see what we have up here. There should be the rainbow trail right directly up here. Is it here in Nightmare? I'm getting scared. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking exploded. I have a 1-up. I'll be okay. Ah! Why was there a portal? What caused the portal? What caused the tentacle portal there? I actually have no idea what caused that. That would have had to have been a wand, yeah. What tier of wand shows up there? I don't know if I've ever seen a wand up there. Any enemy in Nightmare can spawn with wands? That's fricked up. That is fricked up. Have we taken a look at the Skyland yet? It's kind of a cutie. Where? Interesting question about tier. Since it's tied to the depth. Oh yeah, that is really interesting, Latali. Also, Nerds Half-Life, thank you so much for the raid of 7 people. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing today, Nerds Half-Life? How is everybody doing? Everybody on my end, if you don't know Nerds Half-Life yet, they have been, like, a very, very long time supporter of the channel. I would really appreciate it if you did the same, and that he does with us, and support them as well. Let me give a proper shout-out here. Nerds Half-Life. Dwarden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Welcome on in, everybody. You'll look it up? Yeah, let me know, Latali. That's... I feel like that's gonna be a really interesting little factoid. I kind of want to go after Pyramid Boss. We're very much in Pyramid Boss killing territory. I'm gonna do that. Speed. I guess it's speed. How's the Noitas today? I've been dying a crap ton on Nightmare. Nerds Half-Life. But, that said, I feel like the dying is hopefully over. We finally got a bit of a streak going. We're hoping to keep it that way. Yeah, Nala would be sweet. I'd be a big fan of that. We should take the recoil off of this for the time being. Oh, spooky. I'm scared. I am very scared. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. Ooh. I am afraid. In the sky, it would be a tier 2. Okay, good to know. Ah! Okay, I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. That's also very good damage. Oh, good. Hope you're well. Gonna BRB and grab some foods. Enjoy your food, Nerds Half-Life. No worries. I'll catch you later. And once again, thank you so much for bringing all your folks over this way. I really appreciate it. Let's grab this puppy, and we'll grab that puppy, and I don't know if we need anything else here. It always dies so fast, or I always kite it from From it, I don't know its moveset. It does not fire poly shots. It just fires some really, really dangerous, like, high damage stuff. Yeah, it is just a propane wand. Not really what we're looking for. Oh, good. Propane, yeah. One of those. How useful. Hello. It's a bit of a party. It's a bit of a party, apparently. I'm concerned by the damage we're doing. Like, it's clear that we're doing pretty okay damage. But, you know, I'm hoping for more than just okay damage at this point. What's the mana regen on this thing? How do I get the legendary ape emote? I don't know. That's a really good question. This is 8 capacity. I need to... My goodness. Alrighty. How do I live? We've got a lot of homunculi now. I'm very tempted to swap to like a larger wand. Okay, I think we're good to go. Just quickly throw this thing together again. There we go. We don't have any regen. At all. This is gonna get really, really bad. I'm gonna have to play pretty well. I guess we've got 1-up to work with. I could go to the sky. I could collect the money, go to the sky, try to... Oh, it's so dangerous. It's so not worth it. It's so insanely not worth it. I'm really, really tempted to go with, like, the glass cannon at this point. I think if I drop below 50 HP, I might just grab the glass cannon. It might be the play. Okay, let's set up our teleport wand again, which we did not get the cool thing for, but that's okay. That's life. That's life. You don't always get the cool thing. Okay, let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It should be good. Pickups for Overgrown, but super dangerous in Nightmare. Also, Overgrown doesn't exist in the same location. I recently discovered the monetary value of pheromone. Like, dang, yeah, it's pretty crazy, Blitz. If you, it's kind of slow going, but if you're like super early game and you need like a little boost, it's perfect. Very, very helpful in that instance. But if you're just looking to play normally, I don't know. I like it for like a little bit of gold supplementing in like a speed run, for example, or in like challenge runs. That's another good time for them. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just a little situational. But that doesn't stop it from being really good. The more stuff you know like that, the more crazy value you can pull out of them. Can I aim at all? What's going on? My brain just stopped working, apparently. There we go. Does this thing have spread? Yeah, it does. It's good for the first couple floors to top off your cash. Yeah, that's a really good way of thinking about it. That's how I like to use it. Oh my god. The freaking snipers and their drop shots. Okay. Pheromone is good for healing too. Yeah, no, Pheromone's like great as like a multi-purpose tool, but I think the gold aspect of it is definitely one of the... It's universal, but it's also like mild, right? It's not too overpowered. Unless you want to get like real slow, but at that point you should probably just go get the gold from the gold room sort of thing, right? Like, there's better ways to spend your time at that point. More efficient ways to gather. My goodness. This guy's a jerk. Oh, man. I'm lucky that that wand didn't have something worse on it. There's a medic. I could kill all these guys and maybe get the medic to heal me. There's another medic, but that's not a real medic, probably. Dude, all these homunculi are definitely going to kill every medic on site, which is a little concerning. Because I have tried to, like, cultivate a group of them. I guess we'll just have to kill the homunculi by just going to the next floor and having them die naturally. I'm really banking on finding another wand refresh, I guess, which is not good. Spell refresh, not wand refresh. Oh, good. Well, that simplifies things. I'm geometric. Press E repeatedly. What year is it, Blitz? What year is it? I wish. I freaking wish. Okay. That's gonna heal nicely. That's looking pretty good. What? How'd I run out so fast? I felt like it was really fast. I don't know why. It looks like it's multi-shooting. It must be. Okay. Well, there we go. That's done. Back up to full health. I'm feeling pretty good about this run now. Feel a lot more confident after that. I'm gonna drink all this Berserkium. There we go. 2-cast. Yeah, I knew it was a 2-cast, but like it was still shooting rather quickly as far as 2-casts go. Oh good, spiders don't even die in one hit. That's kind of terrifying. I mean, it's just horizontal path to be fair, but come on. Give me a break. Energy orbs. Orbulons. Okay, gather a little bit more money. Fire immunity might be kind of really good, now that I think about it. Too bad we didn't take it. Pretty sure we skipped over a fire immunity. Pretty much always skip over fire immunity. Ow! Bruh! Why did he just shoot? These guys are all dying. Every last one of them is dying. Forget it. They don't get to live anymore. If they're gonna shoot me, I'm gonna shoot them. Yeah, I guess being berserked up makes it so you can hit each other even if they don't actively target you. Which is pretty doo-doo garbage. Ow. That hurts. The fire burns. Yeah, we gotta just murder them with our own berserk. There we go. Found out about finding hearts. Do they make noises or anything? I always have a hard time finding them. No, but they spawn in certain locations that are, like, guaranteed. So if you take Item Finder, every time you find it, eventually you'll learn all of the locations where they're guaranteed to spawn blitz. So that's probably your best way of learning how to get them. Yeah, there's also a wiki article that shows off a bunch of them, so you could try and memorize those. But I feel like that's a much less fun way to learn. It's nice to do things the old-fashioned way, at least for me. I'm afraid of dragon spawning. Oh, hey, it's me. Your ghost. It's me, your ghost. I wish I had taken the mana, or the kills to mana, perk. I regret not taking that. Okay. You're doing fine. Everything is okay. Kinda. Let's see here. Yes, we do have an event coming this Sunday. Not the Sunday right now, but the next Sunday. Where we're going to be trying to beat the game as many times in one day as humanly possible. I'll be doing set seed and doing like a seed climb all the way up. And, yeah, we're just gonna see how many we can get. Was that an ionized vault? That's terrifying. Do a bunch of these. Yeah, we've never really had problems with links here, which is really, really nice. Okay. There should be my own wizard somewhere around here, which scares the heck out of me. These guys are all poisoned. Got a pretty good amount of money at this point. 12 hours. Yeah, the goal is to be like a 12-hour stream and just see how many wins we can get with that. That is the game plan. There's so many of these dudes. Holy moly. Thankfully, we are doing enough damage even for the vaults endingly. That's terrifying. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Oh, good. The electricity is phasing through and getting him. Bruh. I'm gonna die. There's like not a snowball's chance in hell I don't die. I need to go recoil. Recoil mode is now strats, because if I touch the ceiling, I'm dead. This is so fricked up. Okay. Somehow this Healy ghost got the wand. I'm assuming that means that my ghost is dead. If I had to guess. Oh, man. This is gonna be basically impossible. Look at this. I can't even kill it. Yeah, imagine being so bad. You have to depend on over 200 health before he see. You mean vault? It's nightmare vault, okay? Fill up the entire level with water trail. I'm missing the part where that helps me. That sounds like it would just actively cause me harm. This is like new game plus 4 kinds of HP. Oh, you're talking about the dunk video? Hey, having a lot of health is very convenient when you're not looking at the screen. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Let's see here. It would be pretty good for that, that's true, but we weren't able to pick up Rainbow Trail. I guess we would transform our water trails as we shoot, though, which could be kind of interesting. What's a boomerang gonna do on that guy? The answer is probably nothing. Gosh darn it. I keep being on fire. It's almost not worth it to pick up HP at this point, because it just makes me burn for more. I should probably shoot a little faster. I can get away with it. There we go. Good stuff. Everything is fine. Okay. Do we have black holes now? We do have black holes now. But we don't have many. Can we dig? We can. I can just take the recoil off to dig. There's a wand over here, right? I think I saw one. Okay. Yeah, that electricity biome modifier is definitely one of the scariest ones. Damage is looking better. Yeah, it is pretty good. A Thunderstone would go a long way here. I don't know what the chances of finding a Thunderstone out in the wild are, but it would be very helpful. But yeah, the Note Wand is always just so handy for damage output. Some stuff went down here. Glad nothing has this wand. Even if it is just kind of a crappy wand. Like, I could try using electricity, I guess. It's just so spooky. And what would I get rid of? My thunder chart or my horizontal path? I guess I could get rid of one of my notes for thunder charge. Yeah, I'm aware of Sexy Girl, but that wand really wasn't that dangerous. Honestly, I'd probably rather get shot by that than a normal enemy attack in this area. It would do a lot less damage. There are some wands that are better off left at least partially armed. Speaking of which, that guy's got something that has electric on it. Okay, this is terrifying. All right, he was not too healthy. Ooh-wee, 12 capacity. It's my new best wand, I think. We need to make sure everybody's clear out of here. I definitely saw something just shoot at me from around the corner there, I think. God diggity doodle. I keep being on fire. It is not good. Okay, that's a nice looking wand. Piercing! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho! Yes! Don't mind if I do. It's a beautiful wand. It's got 13 capacity. I don't think it's worth it yet, but darn near. It's got better stats than everything. Okay. Hose are in the gardening section, Chief. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna put the electrical thing on. I could do copy other, which would copy 3 random spells, but I could guarantee it on whatever I want. What would I copy it onto? Probably either short-range homing or ping-pong paths, so they have longer lifetime. No, I don't want a longer lifetime with the electrical path. That's scary. Make these runs look so easy. Yeah, Dawes is very good for that, for sure. There we go. Look at that. That's kind of ripping. That's kind of very good damage. Can I do this? Let's see. I think this needs to be like a hexacast in this scenario. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's leave that as is. Gotta bring this thing with us. This one's gonna go, I guess, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. ET's fine. Do I want anything off of here? I think I should at least dismantle it if I'm not going to use it myself. Freezing Gaze is pretty good. We'll dump everything else. This guy's a wand. Don't know what it is yet. Looks like one of those little fist wands. Yeah, that's a death wand for sure. Get shot by that thing and it's over. There we go. Alias is the best in your opinion. I don't think I'm the best, but I'm okay at the video game. I get by just fine. I definitely think that there's different people that are very good at different parts of the game, and that's generally the best way to think about it. I think we'll move all this onto here. That looks good. Robots, defaults, monkeys. that's the tier list for you, Wito. There we go. I always tell my new friends to watch Dunk if you want to win. Watch Alias if you want to get good. No disrespect to Dunk. I mean, Dunk wins. Dunk tells you exactly how to win. But also, you know, that's an interesting way of putting it, Sim. I think Dunk is incredible at the game. But there is like so much depth to the game that he doesn't always explore on his longer runs. Generally, he picks out like one part of it to explore, and I actually really like the way he does that. I think it's really cool. But yeah, I tend to do it like a lot of the crazy stuff all at once. Yeah, he's really, really good for that. I enjoy watching Noita being played. Yeah, it's a very fun watching game for sure. Any specific reason to use a note wand? Notes are insanely cheap. They have a piercing level tick rate, and you know, they're easy to find. So that's a bunch of reasons to use them. Yeah, they're very, very effective. Okay, I think we're gonna need to heal here. So let's get a little bit of healing action prepared. Our teleport combination. Yeah, a spell being guaranteed every run is not really heard of outside of the notes. They're super good. Okay, just gonna go one by one here. We don't need to spam it out. Here we go. Looking good. 202, 210. Oh wait, we should be using this to heal more. What am I doing? Berserkium does affect healing damage, for anybody wondering. So, I should definitely be using Berserkium with this to get the most out of my heals. There we go. Yeah, Glass Cannon also scales it, and so does a couple of other things. Living on the Edge. I did not summon the Note Worm. I don't plan on it. Notes don't have damage themselves, but throw on damage mods and... Oh, right, I should be piercing my heals. What am I doing? Okay, well, it's fine. We've still got 20 more. It's not a big deal. I'm more worried about getting one shot than I am about anything else. We should have more than enough for the rest of this. Da does it every run for Worm Blood and a Heart Drop. Interesting. Can you still become projectile immune, or did they fix that? You can still become projectile immune, but you need to find the stuff for it, which is easier said than done a lot of the time. Yeah, game has not been updated in over a year at this point, which is sad, but that's okay. Apparently, I believe it was Hempuli that came back the other day and was streaming Noita, and people had talked about updates and him wanting to update the game, but everybody else has moved on to new projects. So maybe once they're done with their new projects, and the Noita community shows them support, maybe, just maybe, we can see like a DLC or something. Imagine that. That'd be really cool. I'd be super game for a DLC for this game. That'd be amazing. Yeah, Ludux. Let's see here. This wand has 11 capacity. I don't really need it. It's kind of not useful in this instance. I'm gonna move this over here, dig through this spot. Anti-gravity is really cool, but I can't really think of any good use for it right now. Oh, geez. That's spooky. Be cool to come back and do a bug fix, but not to say. This is why we don't have good things, but I create false hope for more updates. Paraphrasing, but that's pretty accurate. Interesting. Interesting, sexy girl. It's definitely something to ponder. One day, maybe. Copium. Gotta max out your copium, chat. That's the only way. Another piercing wand. Interesting. Do I take a second piercing? I think I might as well. At least to get it off the wand. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Another little thing here. Garbage. Just literal garbage. I've been spending a lot of time in jungle here, but at some point I'm gonna have to move on. I'm just so afraid of the up-and-coming biome. 3 black holes might not be enough. What's my favorite biome? For a long time, it was jungle. Now I'm not sure. It might still be jungle. Jungle is my default answer because it's where... It was definitely my first favorite biome when I was really new to the game. I had like a phrase, something along the line of, jungle is where possible wins become wins, or like where bad runs go to win. Stuff along that line. Basically, if you make it to jungle, you're going to win. Overgrown is your favorite? Overgrown is like crazy OP. And it's also super fun to melt the entire biome. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say which one's my favorite, because, you know, a lot of the biomes are really, really cool. Okay, let's use one of these so I can actually see what's going on here. Oh, good. Oh, good. This is lovely. Jungle is where the power curve starts to go nuts. For like the player, yeah. I would say it's where the game like takes a breather almost, because there's so many melee enemies. Melee enemies happen to be very weak. Yeah, Hisi base is a lot of fun. I definitely have like the most mechanical fun in Hisi base because of the way Hisi base has just like really, really close quarters combat. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so gross. Is that ever gonna stop? I don't know if it is. Yeah, Hisi base also does have some big ticket items. That is true. Hisi base is hell if you don't have a good wand. If you get really, really good with Tablet Batgirl, I think you can beat Hisi base without a wand. Like, more reliably than just about every other stage. But, yeah, that's just like a really crazy thing that you can do, potentially. Really depends on the run. Sometimes you have 10k DPS Tower Wand by the time you explore Snowy Depths. Yeah, Snowy Depths is a floor that I actually like a lot as well. For the same reasons I like Hisi base. It's really fun mechanically. And also you get like so many decisions that you can make there, which is a really, really nice factor. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. Oh man. Trying to murder everything. But you know how it is. You know how it is when it comes to murdering everything. If you can make it through Hisi base, basically anything at all depends on how well you can play your choke points and how patient you are. That's true. For sure, Dr. Cran. But I do think that Hisi Base kind of exemplifies that play style because there are so many corners and it's so close quarters. There we go. Cool little explosion. Some saving grace action going on over there. It's kind of spooky. It's like it didn't matter. Okay. I'm terrified. And I'm going to remain that way until the run is over. Or at least until I get off of this floor, which is truly terrifying. Okay, let's put a drill down here, and I definitely would like to have this for some potential future piercing. Okay. Black hole time. We only have a few of these. We're making it work. Okay. Let's put the all-seeing eye back. Lead them all the way up to the shop and kick the fish's pheromone, kick a stationary turret. Many ways for them to heal you. That's true. You rarely use healers for healing these days. Yeah, it's definitely rarer than it once was for me to use that as well. I think the better you play, the less you need healing. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, I would say. Oh my god. That's a lot of electricity. That is so much electricity. Bruh! This is fricked up! This is really messed up, man. This biome is absolutely bullshit, and you all know it. This is terrifying. You can stand on tablet. I've got a recoil wand built, so I can use that instead of the tablet, but that's a good call. I don't think I can kill those things. Ow. Standing on acid. Okay. The beams are intersecting. You're not supposed to do that, I think. Okay. Definitely want to kill this guy. He's going to be a future issue. Here we go. Alias, first time in Wizard's Den, what do? Hope that you can see Skulldale. And if you can see, then just take it really, really slow. Use your corners. Be careful about swappers. And, you know, probably try to get out as soon as possible, because it's not a good place. It's not where you want to be in life. Pretty much ever. It's a very dangerous location. Yeah, Rito just says run. Pretty good call. Yeah, Wizard's Den is one of the scariest places in the whole dang game by a very large margin, I would say. How you doing, Charlie? Good to see ya. Let's see here. I could just try to, like, dive this, maybe. I think I can swap this over just, like, a tiny bit to... Oh, no. I don't know if that guy's dead from that or not. Bruh. Why aren't they dying? I don't understand. Okay. Gold biome, of course. You do have teleport. I do, but I'd rather not teleport onto anything and have a bad thing happen. I think I can probably use this. Bruh. Why aren't they dying? Maybe if I use drill instead. Maybe the drill will work. Just gotta dig into them. There we go. That works. Yeah, the reason the drill works so well is because it's got, like, the weird extra digging property on it. Okay. We'll put the electric back on. Alchemy Lab is also scary. Doesn't matter if you're totally OP in New Game Plus 20. Anywhere there's, like, a bunch of wizards goofing around, that's probably the scariest place in the game. Because being able to be affected by that sort of thing is just terrifying. Okay. We made it! And we've got a shield, a tentacle timer. We got all-seeing eye for realsies. Poly pools and wizards. Yeah, that's... you know, when you end up in those poly pools, I don't think they attack you most of the time, which is really nice. I think we can get by with the amount of all-seeing eyes we have, so that's not that helpful. I think I might rather reroll. I'm super duper OP, got God's Impressed achievement finally. Congratulations, Skulldale. I mean, there's the boss on the far right and the orb in the middle bottom right. Other than that, there's not too much. Let's see. Do I want to use my piercing here? I think we're gonna roll. I want to use my tentacle here. I could use a speed up tentacle. I think the tentacle is the play. And I know I could probably, like, steal this, but I feel like this is just a much easier way of doing this. So speed up. Is there only one speed up? Probably. Okay. So that should probably kill things real goodly. Do you think an all boss run would be possible if Taki Ghosts held the wands and did all the shooting? Oh, Taika Sovagos. Yeah, but it would suck. It would definitely be doable, I think. I do want that as well. I can't quite afford it, which is a bit of a shame. Okay. Rip. That is a big ol' rip right there. I'm not sure if they aggro on Leviathan. If you berserk yourself, you can kill the homunculus. That's true. There we go. Yeah, I had been thinking about, like, how you would do a wandless run in that capacity. But, there's, like, quite a few, like, sticking points that I can come up with very easily. The main one being, like, you'd have to use something like Angry Ghost or kite a dragon. Or not kite a dragon, kite, like, a certain enemy really, really far. Like, on the run. Have a good one, CZ Stoner. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. Okay. Try to sneak in here. Blow this thing up. This is gross. Yes. No. I keep, like, whipping him out of there. This is so silly. I'm very afraid that I'm gonna get, like, insted if I do this wrong. If I get hit by all of them or something. Yep. It just creates so much guck. So much goop. What if I use one of these? There we go. Wow, neither of them are homing. That does make sense, but it's still upsetting. I wish it did home. Let's just keep swapping stuff. Just whip that thing. Okay. I'm about ready to give up on it. Let's try this thing for a brief moment. I'm somewhat doubtful that it'll activate. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Okay. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. I guess we'll just leave him alive, even though he's super duper annoying. And I hate everything about him. Okay. Do a little bit of diggy dig. Sorry about the shiny lights. We currently don't have any movement, so let's have that set up as a backup. This thing is a bit of a mess right now. There we go. I think that fixes it. Not sure if I should be using recoil. Do a little bit of trolling. Yeah, that thing just wouldn't die. Something else. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Big poop eater. My brain auto-corrected you anyway. Let's see here. I don't really want to pull a million shots into myself. Ow. Ow! Speaking of which, there it is. I'm gonna take the speed up off of here, so that way that doesn't happen again. We should be able to, like, one-doink everything that is a normal creature, which is kind of a big deal. Okay. Oh yeah, I could like maybe try to earthquake that thing potentially for killing those ghost ticks. Any environmental damage would do the trick. Ow. I think electricity might even work, but I think that that's one of the more annoying, risky ones to do. But yeah, I do often forget to utilize that sort of setup. Okay, let's see if we can dig through here. You know, let's get rid of this first. That way I don't blast myself with lava damage or fire damage. Why do I need this HP anyway? It's only for the last boss. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, we definitely need to disable this wand, otherwise I'm going to be murdered by it. Just a little bit too spooky for me. There we are. Ow. Oh my goodness. What? What? Why? Noita, please. That was such a weird crash. That didn't make any sense as far as crashes go. Hello? Okay. Oh my god. I'm all the way up here now. Thank you, video game. Okay. Everything is fine. I'm at full health again, apparently. So I can get behind that, I guess. We've got our goofy setup right now. I want to swap that over. I definitely need to have some different setup here, ideally. I hate that that doesn't affect it, seemingly. Come on. This thing is so, like, jank. Okay. Been doing well enough here. The speed's so bad. Had to do a bunch of quick edits there. What do you do if you lose? Then I have to redo the same seed again, Pelgrin. That's what I have to do. I think that's the best way to keep it interesting and engaging. Cheater! I did the game cheated for me, vegan. There's nothing I could have done. So it's so silly. Okay, let's see if we can murder all these guys. Vote says it's early morning. I just finished submitting my first bug report for bug bounty program to Google. I should have been sleeping instead, probably. What is the bug bounty program, Wout? I'm interested. It sounds very neat. Also, how you doing? Welcome on in today. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. I wish I had like a little bit more damage up, but I guess horizontal path is okay. Okay. A couple more of these. The ghosts are so tanky. It's crazy. Look at them go. It would be a situation like this where the curse would be really, really helpful. Yeah, it's kind of tempting to try and go that route, but we've got everything we need to kill the last boss, so we really don't need to overdo it here. We should just try to play it cool, I think. I kind of want to put another trigger on this thing. That way it can shoot further. That might be a strat. Like this, maybe. Yeah, Nightmare enemies are this tanky in Nightmare. Nightmare enemies are very, very tanky toward the late game. That said, it's not like that big of a deal, because normally you're super overpowered by this point anyway. This is definitely a little bit tamer than my normal Nightmare runs, but that's okay. You know, we're just trying to get by and see how many we can get in a row. This will be number 2 if we win it. The first run was a 20-minute run. This one's been a pretty long one. But we're slowly getting everything we need to be strong. That crystal is very spooky. Definitely the scariest enemy there. Really need to land the tentacle on it, ideally. It's just a little bit too tanky otherwise. Let's get another one of these. I'm liking the whole blood around it. This is Nightmare Plus or just Nightmare? This is just Nightmare. Base Nightmare. We're not doing Nightmare New Game Plus or anything. We're just playing the game. Just playing the game normally. We might do some crazier challenge runs in the future, though. where we start in like Nightmare New Game Plus. That could be fun. I do enjoy doing that from time to time. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. Maybe I should change this like this and get this on here. That might be superior. I'm gonna try that briefly. See how that plays. That does seem like it might be a little better. That seems pretty okay. So now if I direct hit, I do way more damage. And if I miss, I also do way more damage. So like if I direct hit, it's an instant kill. If I miss, it just does way more damage. So hopefully that's better overall. Keep in mind that the piercing won't activate the same. So that could be a problem. But other than that, it should be really good. Looks like I might be able to get down through here. Yeah, we're done. Look at that. Look at that. We made it. We made it, and we made it happen. Let's see here. We got unlimited spells at the very end. Of course we did. Because of course we did. All right, well, let's get a little bit wild for our last wand then. Something along this line. And what else do I want to do here? I guess I'll grab this. And then I can throw on like a freezing gaze, which will be laggy as heck. Do I want to just make a bunch of lag? Probably not. Let's not do that. Let's make not a bunch of lag. I've made that decision instead. It seems like a better idea now that I think about it for a moment. Do we want more tentacles? I think people probably want more tentacles, let's be honest. People like the tentacles. Would you consider doing a TF2 stream? There's a really cool plugin that allows all classes to use every weapon. I don't know. Maybe. It's not really my thing. I haven't played a first-person shooter on stream in a very long time. I could see myself doing like a community day sort of thing with that, but I don't know. Let's see here. So we're gonna grab these two. I think I left the last perk, didn't I? Or the perk before this one, rather. Okay. So this thing should be cool. Chat champions. So I can get like 1v1 by a scout. That could be kind of funny, I guess. I'll consider it. It is a free-to-play game, at least. I'm afraid. I am afraid. Please cease. Cease what you were doing. Are you done? No, he's not. Thank goodness. There we go. Got him. I think he's dead. All right. Nightmare round 2. Done. Yeah, it is a 1 versus 1 thing, sexy girl. I mean, we could do like a different thing where it's just like we play games together. That could also be a thing, a community day, for example. We did it. There we go. All right, so that's 2 nightmare wins. We could probably go for a 3rd if we like. Or we could play a little bit of a different thing. Like we could do like a normal mode. I think it'd be cool if every Chat Champions event had a preceding tournament to choose the champion. I think that would be really cool, Pelgarin. I'm not sure how I'd like organize everybody well enough though, because it's very easy for people to like leave and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna be there, sort of thing. Corralling people is challenging. That's what I'm trying to say. Do no wands? No wands would be fun. We could do some no wands shenanigans. Probably don't have enough people for something like that though. Would be cool. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that I would like to set up in the future, Pelgrin. I'd definitely be game for that. Okay, so we could do, let's see. I want to try this rotated biomes mod again and see if that works. Pretty sure there are tournament hosting websites that are very simple to host. with just a couple mods overseeing. Yeah, I've definitely been in like tournaments of that design before as Magic Dragon. They're quite fun. But they do have like lots of random problems where you can struggle to get it going. Been seeing lots of community event stuff in Japanese Noita community. Yeah, it's super cool that that's happening. I was telling Ronkley that we should try to like make a larger event where it's like Western Noita players versus Japanese Noita players or something like that. We could do like nemesis teams and group like separate ourselves into groups of 2 and have like a tournament. I think that'd be super duper cool. Yeah. I can imagine like a best of or like a 16 person tournament and like just evenly split everybody and have like teams of 2. That would be super super cool. Oh man. I would love to see that. Okay. I'm going to do a little poll here. And you guys can decide what we do next. So we can do... Pick one more nightmare. It's going to be one of the options. I'm not really feeling any challenge, like random challenge runs, but no wand sounds like fun. Wandless runs. We could do normal daily. We could also do like a power hour, I guess. I haven't done a power hour in a little while. A power hour is 1 hour of me trying to win as much as possible. I do need to practice that for the event coming up. And I'll also put Rain World in. That would need 50% of the vote, but that's probably what we'll be doing later today anyway, even if that doesn't get chosen. There we go. Indeed, little mad. That is is considered to be offensive. But yeah, they're very good players, little mad. It's kind of insane. It's really cool to see. All right. So make sure you choose in the poll whatever you'd like to see. What about Twitch integration mod where we vote on random stuff? I guess we could add that in, Master Grace. If I see like more people say Twitch integration in chat, then we get votes in the poll, then we'll do that. We'll add that to the poll as like an unofficial thing. So Master Grace is 1 vote for Twitch integration. Anybody else who would like to see Twitch integration, make sure you say it. I mean, that's been offensive since, I don't know exactly when, Sexy Girl, but I'm pretty sure World War II, it was used as a derogatory term. All right, Dr. Cran wants Twitch integration, so 2 votes for Twitch integration. That's against 7 votes for Power Hour currently. 3 people want wandless runs. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Twitch integration. 6 votes for Twitch integration versus 8 votes for Power Hour. You guys have a little bit of time left if you really want Twitch integration. You don't have to say Power Hour in the chat, Sudden Life. You can just vote it. Double Twitch integration, says Blottobot. I'll still count that as a vote for Twitch integration. I can't vote. Oh, I see. I got you. All right, Power Hour wins out with 11 votes. So we'll do 1 hour of speed grind, and then we'll do some Twitch integration because it does seem like that's the one that people want to see the most next. So we'll do 1 hour of speedrunning and then we'll go from there. The people have spoken, indeed. That was a spicy vote right there. Actually, there was some action going on for sure. Power hour is speedrunning wins per hour. Yeah, we're gonna try and get as many wins in 1 hour as humanly possible. We got 2 wins in Nightmare in a row, which feels pretty good. But you know, judging by how many times I died, I doubt I would continue that streak for very long. But yeah, it was fun. It's definitely a lot harder than I remembered for whatever reason. Okay, let me go ahead and swap over to Power Hour. Power Hour, how many wins can I get in 1 hour? There we go. And click done. Beautiful. Twitch integration with Fungal Twitch. I need to show my support for Team Helpium. Oh man, I'm not sure if I'm ready for that, Dr. Cran. Okay, so let me get up my live split so that way we can have a timer going. So, we're gonna do a prediction on this. You guys can do a little gamble. Reno Master Grace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Here we go. We're gonna do a big time gamble. How many wins will I get in 1 hour? And there's gonna be like a bunch of separation. If you, I'm not even gonna have over 10 as an option. We're gonna do 10 and over. I note that my personal best is 9. Okay? The best I've ever gotten is 9. You guys are gonna have 2 minutes to vote for this. Here you go. And I get 3 resets, okay? So 0 to 3 is very, very unlikely. We're gonna be doing normal games. I'm gonna try and win as many times in 1 hour as possible. And I can reset up to 3 times before my first win. Those are the rules, okay? So if I feel like a run is going too slow to start, I can reset it whenever I feel like it for the first 3 attempts. But, you know, it's pretty likely that I get one going within 3 attempts. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm just going to take a very quick BRB, and then we will start. Make sure you vote in the prediction if you want to, like, gamble. You guys can. 8 is definitely a good vote. 8 is some big value. Oh my god, Skulldale putting a lot down on 8. 10 and over is a psychotic bet, by the way. Lots of high bets. Those low bets, if you see an empty slot on any of those low bets, you better just throw like 10 down at least. That way you can just yoink everybody's points. Running Raid and I are gonna be mega millionaires. Oh no. Oh my god. People betting far more than they should, by the sounds of it. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Hopefully. Hopefully you're ready. Because I'm ready. Yeah. You're not very good at gambling. I can see that. Oh my god. Well, that's okay. 8k points seems like a totally reasonable bet. That does sound fairly reasonable, Asthmatic Dragon. Assuming that's not literally everything you have. You know, you can get 8k pretty fast. Alrighty, here we go. Gonna cut the music. As banger as Barbarian Village is, it is not what we need in this moment. You do have 488 left. There you go. That's enough for a rebuild. That's enough for a rebuild. Okay. There we go. Let's do this thing. We've got Dynamite start, which is arguably like one of the best starts. Uh-oh. Okay, my cat, I closed the door a little bit too much, and I wasn't sure if my cat would figure out how to open the door. Sometimes she just scratches at it for ages. Barbarian Village takes you back to the old days. The boring old days. Yeah, they there was not a lot to do at Barbarian Village outside of, like, drink a lot of beer and fight, like, the same 4 barbarians a million times. But you could also... like, go do Security Stronghold. Security Stronghold, pretty pog. Also, it was the route from Valador to Varrock, so that's good. Yeah, I do have a timer. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna grind a little bit of money on this first floor here. Wreck. My greed. My hubes. Okay, we're just going. Forget it. I don't even need that much gold. We've got 117. That's really bad. Are you guys combat boots or rainbow people? Is that even a question? Imagine ever not taking rainbow. It's basically illegal. There is some chaos that has happened here. Okay. Although that said, if you're like trying to go like Source PvP mode, I guess combat boots would look pretty silly. I guess we'll take this. It should be okay. There was a wand over there. I'm not going to be able to reach it. Really nice drop, actually. Very, very nice drop. Wow, what a free floor. Glad I made it in time for the start. Indeed. It should be good. Okay. Oh my goodness, the RNG smiles upon me on this day. Okay, that's really, really good. That's also pretty okay. We're gonna take Breathless, and I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Looking decent. We just need a kill wand now. That is not a kill wand, believe it or not. Okay. Just need to juke everything forever. The teleport makes this so good. Can't afford any of that. Telekinesis is a boss killer, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. So we're basically set. We just need to make it there. Oh my goodness, that is so spooky. Okay. Need to try and dig through here. Okay. Everything is good. Everything is fine. A couple more dynamites, please. Whoops, that's an egg. Sorry. I just lost a pacifist chest because I'm silly. Big sill. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. A little bit spooky. I just had to not panic. And we did indeed not panic too much. Okay. That is a much more reliable boss killer than what I was originally planning. And by much more reliable, I mean literally guaranteed. Okay, we're not going to bother looking at any other wands, because there's literally nothing else I could ask for. Black holes don't spawn this far down. As far as I know, at least. Maybe they do. Maybe I should look for black holes, at least. And also, like, larger explosives. Okay, I've sold it. I've sold the idea of looking for another wand. Okay, all these nerds are on fire, which is ideal. We just need to sneak through here. There we go. Invisiblium not useful? It's slow, so no. Things that are slow are not useful. Could maybe be a good path. Sometimes it is. It's not this time around. Got acid. More acid. Lots more acid. This is a pretty nasty route. We're okay so far. Little bit spooky. We're there. Okay. Next floor, we got to look for... I guess we'll take that. I don't think I have too much reason to take it, but I did. I almost got hit there. I don't want to get hit by that guy. Frick, man. Oh, man. This is getting a little bit intense. Okay. Oh, there he is. Yup. I almost dumped it or jumped in. Okay. We did it. Good stuff. This is looking like a strong start. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good start, good start. Not too shabby. It's not a sub 5, but it'll do. It'll definitely do. I'll take that. Yeah, the telekick pog. Big telekick pog. That is one of my favorite new boss skills. Okay. That's number 1. I'm thinking 9 was a good choice. 9 is really hard, but I'll try my best. Would you ever retry on a second run if it's bad enough? No, I think that once we're locked in on the first run, we're set. We gotta go. Ambrosia potion is really good. Yeah, first run is the only retryable one. That was part of the rules when we started it today. That's something that I'm kind of like settling in on more, like as I continue to try and figure out the best way to rule this thing, because it's a matter of like trying to make it good for betting integrity and also like give myself the best chance of like actually getting something really cool going. That's the idea behind it, at least. Okay, let me do one of these. Very good. And we got wands we can't afford, which is pretty lame, but not the biggest deal, I guess. We're gonna take Worm Love. I've grown to like it a lot more on my speedruns as of late. It definitely has some purpose, that's for sure. Looks like it might be a good route, hopefully. Okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna take this route anyway, because hopefully it will pay off with the good wand. I don't know what the wand is gonna be. It's gonna have to be... Oh, my God! Well... I'm gonna say worth. I'm gonna say worth. There it is. I mean, that's a boss killer. But it's not everything. It is just a boss killer. Okay, we'll take extra perk because neither of those other ones were really that good. We definitely could use some movement, otherwise this is gonna be a 5-minute run, I think. Shouldn't do that. Glowing lances are cute, but not helpful. Okay, this guy is spooky. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ow. I have ambrosia. Ow. And I don't know how to use it. There we go. I gotta use that method more. That's gonna give me some good speed. Uko body shield. I think it was something else that blocked there. Do thunder mages not have a melee attack? They do. But they're really bad at it. They're quite bad at it. Saving grace is insane. Okay, so we don't have the greatest movement, but we do have like a couple of really good things going for us, so it's not all bad. And we can definitely... Oh wow, there's polymorph, or there's teleportatium somewhere on this floor. It's really tempting to go and look for. Okay. Yeah, we just needed 1 HP anyway. That's fine. There we go. This is why saving grace... It was all calculated. This is why you take saving grace. It was all calculated. Nothing good here, really, unfortunately. Planned, exactly. Melee immunity, I guess. It's pretty good. Can save me a lot of damage. We can still look for the teleport wand, even though it's not that likely at this point. We're just gonna have a bit of a slower second run. That's just how it is. That happens a lot of the time. Okay, that thing's really good for boss killing, but we've already got like an optimal boss killer, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. And we can just keep on dropping down. And so far the pathing has been pretty okay here. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Honestly, really good. Really, really good. Okay, let's just keep her going. Yeah, I did get the biomodifier super late. I didn't even see it. I mean, it was active the whole time. It's just, you know, it takes a moment for the thing to show up on screen. Oh man, this is a little bit of risky business for sure. Ambrosia is my best friend. Okay, this is very good. We're just free falling. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta do one of these. Okay. Clean all this up. Don't get exploded, hopefully. Good stuff. Ambrosia block stuns too. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. None of these are that good, so we'll just take that. So we're looking for that teleport mage on this floor again. That's kind of the big ticket person to find. That is always the goal. There's our black hole. I knew it was fairly likely on this floor, but lucked out a little bit for sure. Okay. This thing's messy though. Okay. Good enough. So it's very gross using this. Got one more black hole to use if we need it. Let's try to save it for now. Oh my goodness gracious, that was a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. I'm just trying to use this last ambrosia. Yeah, it's really good, Fennis. It's fantastic. Yeah, Half Bro did an amazing job with that.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Good stuff. Good stuff. We should be all right here. Ow. My life. Okay. Let's try to get ourselves all the way down. No wand editing needed. Easy peasy. That's run 2. It was much slower than run 1, which is concerning, but we're at 2 at least. The pace is all right. The most important thing is to not lose. As long as I don't lose, we're actually in really, really good shape. And I cannot be mad. The pace is looking fine. Just don't get hit easy. I mean, not getting hit isn't equivalent to going fast, though. So, I don't think that's necessarily what I'm going for here. But, you know, it certainly doesn't hurt to not get hit, as it might suggest in the words, in the verbiage. Okay. Try to gather a little bit more gold here and more ambrosia. Huge. Can we murder this guy in a reasonable amount of shots? Maybe. There we go. That's really good. That's really good. As long as you don't lose, you win. Indeed. None of this is that good, but I will take this because it's good defense. And we'll take electric because that is really annoying. I'm so sorry, Pelgarin. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean this to happen to you. I didn't mean to make you think about playing RuneScape again. Okay. Come on. There we go. Just free fall it. Beautiful. We've been getting really nice second floors. Probably sexy girl. That's definitely a bit of a thing. All-seeing eye would be amazing here, but that's okay. Saving grace, again, is like a must-have. It's not a must-have, but it sure is very nice. RuneScape is such a friendly, non-toxic community. It really depends on where you're at in it. I think some parts of it are really good. Definitely not all parts, though. Wowie. Let's do a little bit of this. Good stuff. Okay. This is very scary. We're gonna do a little bit of this action. And hopefully we can dig through here reasonably well. Oh no. I'm definitely getting... Wow. That wasn't my fault. You saw that. It was all his fault. He blew himself up. You had a shiny silver crown back in those days. Everyone was very polite around you. That's super fancy, Pelgarin. A player moderator in our chat. Okay, all these are trash. I'm not even gonna take them. A P mod, indeed. How rare. That was the most prestigious of roles. Do one of these. Not blow ourselves up, hopefully. Okay. This is kind of terrifying. Gonna try this route instead. I'm in a lot of danger on this floor. We're probably gonna go through a lot of ambrosia. If you're slow on this floor, it's super duper bad. And obviously we don't have anything to go fast with, so we are just gonna be slow. Solar does gambling and botting instead of modding. I told him earlier that he should consider maybe doing like some form of like botnet creation or something. Like not for anything in particular, just I said, like, you know, that might be a good option for money making if that's something that you'd be interested in. If you're a programmer who played RuneScape, it's really tempting to get into, but it's kind of a lame thing to do. Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense, Fantasy, where it's just like, I mean, look at all the money just kind of sitting there. I guess we'll take the item radar. It's not really that helpful. This last boss fight is not looking good yet, by the way. We don't have anything for it, and things are only going to get worse as we continue. I guess we'll take another Berserkium Flask. Might be able to chug that and get some use out of it at some point. Oh, hi. This is spooky. Okay. Hey, Michaela, welcome home. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that RuneScape definitely could be like a viable way to make money in that kind of situation, right? Ooh, that's really good. Do I have enough money for anything over here? No. Literally too young to play the game legally, apparently. I was the cream of the crop in terms of maturity. That's unfortunate, perhaps. Okay. Okay. We're good. Kinda. I'm at the very top again, which is not what I want. Okay, that's all of my shots of that. We're gonna have to just slow roll it from here, I think. Ooh-wee, this isn't looking good. This is looking real quite bad. Very bad indeed. Can't afford any of those. We're gonna need like an amazing roll here, I think. Contact damage is good enough. We can kill the boss with that. Earthquake boss kill? I mean, I don't have Earthquake, so... But that would be a boss kill for sure. That's also a boss kill. Especially with homing. It's a terrifying boss kill, but we just need to stay alive. Our only goal is to live. Yeah, Acid Trail would have been great too, but, you know. Okay, cool. That's a really bad spot for sure. Okay, just keep it rolling. Keep on schmoving. We're here. Alrighty. Oh my god, Joe Mama, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Holy moly. This is the day with 10 plus wins. It's gotta be now. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Joe Mama. Can we please get some Alias Baharts in chat for Joe Mama? I would very much appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. Here it is. Boss dead. The invisible Omega Saw's coming after me. Get this stuff off me. It's coming.
Thank you.
Okay. Whew. Oh, kill. So, die. Die, kill. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. All right, that's 3. That's 3 wins in 20 minutes. Which means we're on time for 9 wins. We got to get a fast one.
Thank you.
We got to get a fast one in chat. We got to get at least one fast one and keep pace. To get 10. We can hope. I'm gonna do everything in my power to go fast. Thank you so much, Joe Mama. That really goes a long way. Let me do a little bit of this. Beautiful. This looks like a nice little path here. If this little chunk wasn't there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. Fire trail is not helpful, but who knows? Maybe I can use hollow eggs for something. This is a pretty rough route for sure. Okay, come on, get me in there. This is a rough start. This is definitely one of the worst starts you could ask for, but that doesn't mean it can't turn around a little bit. Okay, good kills.
Thank you.
We've got some stuff to... Oh, All Seeing Eye is huge. It's very, very helpful. We'll try to gather up as much of this money as we can. Okay, let's not waste too much time. All Seeing Eye can stick around. This wand is dead. Luminous Drill, Black Hole. Black Hole's huge. Black Hole could be... this is now teleportless repulsion potential. No? Okay. That's fine. We'll take Hungry Ghost. Black Hole's still, like, good. Like, I can't be mad about having Black Hole. If we get repulsion in the next floor, the world record teleportless isn't available because the world record has acceleration start, but this would still be really, really fast. And as long as I continue to alive, that would be huge. Let's do one of these. There's lava. Missed pretty much nothing about Jagex stuff except the 2D robot building fighting game on their minigame site. Yeah, it's good times. It's good times. Okay, please give me enough money for that one thing. Okay, we've got Never Skip Leg Day. We'll take that, and I'll take the Never Skip Leg Day. That's good enough. Okay. So Never Skip Leg Day is a boss kill. It's not a great one, but it is a boss kill. And we just need to continue to be alive, which is obviously the hardest part of this. Just gotta kind of schmoove on them as much as we can. Pretty rough for the area to dig through. Just gotta hope that this is the path. Another wand. Please don't grab that before me. There we go. He grabbed my wand. That's funny. This thing will help me a little bit with movement. So at least there's that. Okay. This is fine. High Uko chance down here, but we didn't get it, which is good. Good crit. The sniper needs to be shot to stun out of his shot. Other than that, we're good. Beautiful. Holy moly, that was close. Yeah, it does dig too, that's true. Let's move that onto there. All this is trash. Recoil reduction, or wait, that was not that, but you know, good enough. Okay. So this is definitely one of the scarier floors we can deal with, for sure. We can get away with the black hole here. And we just want to cruise through here. Oh my goodness, perfect floor. That was really good. Okay, repulsion would still speed this run up enough. And we have, like, enough stuff to kill the boss. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. The speed's gonna pick up a bunch. This is huge. Our aim was a little bit off there, but that's okay. This is gonna be really good now. So we're back on pace for the 10, I think, with this. So we're gonna do one of these. I just need to not fall into acid, essentially. Oh my goodness, the damage! That was a lot of damage taken. Okay. Oh, it's a bad wand. I didn't realize. It's okay. It's okay. We're almost all the way down anyway. We've got ambrosia to spare. We can go ham with it. Okay. We're gonna have to reverse these wands. And it does have just enough for that, so that's good. And we can throw that there, this here, and get me going down. And I don't really need much else. Just need to not land into the goop of any kind. No goops, please. Minimum goop. Amazing drop point. Please don't shoot me with that. That's actually the one to... Oh my god, I ate the frickin' holy mountain. And I can't go through there. Oh, the teleport falling down, though. Oh my god, for a second I thought it was going to activate. That would have been so huge. Okay, we're going to lose a little bit of time here, having to go around. Oof. More time being lost. This is rough. It's okay. It was so fast anyway. Like, I can't be mad. I literally can't be mad. Okay, I don't have any spells to pair, so we're just going to have to deal with the single Hungry Ghost damage. And we do have Steven to deal with, but that's okay, because we can ambrosia up and walk past him. And we'll take Explosion Immunity, and hopefully we can bring him with us. How many wins are we at? You got busy. I am at Oh, man. You can be a little mad. Yeah, there you go. A little too mad. You can be mad for me. This will be the 4th win. This will be the 4th win. Which is pretty good. Okay. Just need to keep hitting this guy. I'm trying to kick him down as much as I can. So that way he doesn't, like, escape me, essentially. There we go. That was pretty good. Okay. And we got the stuff off us. All right. Not bad. Not bad. It was still over 5, which means that the 10 wins is going to be super rough, but we haven't died yet, which is the most important thing. As long as we continue to not die and continue to go fast, we'll be in really, really good shape. Just breathe. Everything is good. We got our standard start. Let's take a look. 18 mana. Pretty good start. This is pretty solid. I'd like to have 5 by the 30-minute mark, and that would mean that 10 would be possible. It's going to be rough, but it could be done. And just because we don't have 5 by that point doesn't mean we can't get it. It's just going to be tricky. Let's shoot this thing. We got to make sure we've got enough money. There we go. Let's see here. That's not what we're looking for. Black hole is pretty likely on this floor. Okay. Might as well start a win streak. Indeed. Just make it a legitimate win streak. Arkansas. It's like, all right, we'll just win streak it from there. Okay. Chainsaws, as far as the eye can see, can't afford any of them. These are pretty much all trash. That was a shame. Big waste of a potential pacifist run. That's okay. Still pretty good. Pheromone flask is not good enough to take. This is gonna get really nasty in here, I can already tell. We're going to try and dig through here. Because the way the coal will drop it means that I can just kind of free fall a little bit. This is a dead end. We're gonna have to spam kick to some degree. Okay, we're good. We should be fine off of this floor, but this was a really shitty second floor compared to what we have dealt with. Let's pray for something good. Yes! Oh my god! Alright. Well, that just makes this run immediately 1,000 times better. We'll take the Revenge Tentacle. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. This is why every now and then it is important that you check your wands, even if it is a time loss. I don't like checking wands in speedruns, especially more than I have to, but every once in a while it has to be done. And in this situation, it definitely paid off. We're gonna take that. Sand might have been better, but that's okay. We still need a boss killer, but overall this run is going fairly well. And as far as teleport ones go, this is pretty nice thus far. That is not an amazing boss killer, but it could maybe do the trick. I don't care about that at all. I gotta be really careful with my life. There's like a lot of things that can go wrong at this point in the run. Especially me jumping off of electricity like that, or all these massive amounts of PC. Okay, good stuff. Just keep it going. We are out of mana on this thing, so we're gonna swap over to this for now. And these are all absolute garbage, so I don't even care. Nope, hang on. Okay, there we go. That's a new teleport wand. And this one can go away forever because it's absolute trasheroni. That is rocks. Do not care in the slightest. It does not help me. Worms are your friends, except when they're super busy eating flowers or some dumb stuff. You hate to see it. It's always nice to see a worm motivated to get to the bottom of the floor. That's... Oh, that is. Okay. That's a super, super janky boss killer, but I will use it if I have to. It's literally a boss killer I've never used before, but it should theoretically work. But it is very scary. I guess I would use it in tandem with the blood, so I need to keep that as well. I should have popped one of those off. Here we go. This is better. Yikes. Zoinks. Scoob. Okay, we got one of these things. We're just gonna dump all this. My brain. Okay, we don't have a speed up for this thing, so I can't steal that. Otherwise, I would. Contact damage is good, and we are looking alrighty. I don't want to touch that guy. He's very spooky. Bad path there. This is Omega Saws. We've already done one Omega Saw risk. We're not going to do two if we don't have to. Omega Saw is definitely like a bit risk, but it can be worth it in the long run. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm alive, but I'll take it. Please give me Teleport Mage. I would appreciate it. Wow, I'm alive because of my own Revenge Tentacle. That's what saved me. That's really funny. Okay, beautiful path, actually. That was super nice. I don't need the HP. It's fine. Let's just go fast. Okay, so we just need to land this directly on them like 2 or 3 times. This beam is pretty much only good if it's directly on top of them, but that is another kill. Okay. Yeah, they're all ending up around the 5-minute mark, which is pretty good. Thank goodness for that teleport. We haven't been getting anything like super above average, but we've also not had any like really below average runs. They've all been around the same speed. So yeah, we're at 5 wins and we're a minute behind what we need for 10. And I really, really want to get 10 wins one of these times. But we gotta try our best. Just gotta try our best. Gold pouch is huge. We're just gonna pour that out on us as we go. We don't need to kill enemies anymore, really. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's scaring me. Ow. Cool explosion. Alright, let's do one of those. Maybe a guy can sneak through there. Wow, there's an oil puzzle here with a rose wand. That's kind of funny. This is gonna be really bad because... Oh, wait, the mana regen's actually good on this thing. That's really fortunate. Okay. Okay, we need to start pouring this out yesterday. We're just gonna bust it open, hopefully. There we go. That gave us a bunch of gold. 9 is my record, indeed. Okay, so we got Black Hole, we got Chainsaw. I don't have the ability to use the one, but we do have the ability to use the other. Okay, we're gonna take this. This has... For a second, I thought I had 1 mana regen. It's got 20, which is just unusual. That is maybe the highest I've ever seen off of that thing. Okay, I didn't really need to kill that guy, and I probably shouldn't have either. But it's happened now. There's no going back. In for a penny, in for a pound. There we go. I really would like another wand. There we go. Please be black hole worthy. You are black hole worthy. Okay, we got like a nice little slap from that child there to help us move. I'm about it. Let's have this as another backup digging tool. For now, that's all we really care about until we get to the boss. And we don't have a boss... Oh, wait, we do have a boss killer. Lamau. Let's roll. I'm gonna take Saving Grace. Feels good. 20 mana bomb wand is the max it can have. That makes a lot of sense. I couldn't imagine any higher than that. Okay. Gonna do one more. Hopefully that'll do it for us. Oh, goodness. The Saving Grace will help me there, but it's still very spooky. I'd rather not get hit by that. Ow. It's a missile to the back of the dome. Okay. Repulsion is like the big ticket item here. We're just gonna... Oh, hey. Alright. Well, that's interesting. This is now very bad. Okay. We're just gonna carry on like nothing ever happened. And hopefully everything works out. This worm has maybe screwed me. And it's my own fault, too. If we shoot those guys, they're not going to be able to shoot us back, which is really good. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Another black hole. Gotta try and keep it away from that ice, otherwise it's going to create insane amounts of lag. This worm is coming with me the distance. There we go. Have I played Carrion? I have not played Carrion. Wow. Recoil wand. But I can't really afford to go for it. I think I'm gonna have to use... No, I'm not. Just go. Wreck. Okay, take the worm path. This worm is doing some stuff to me. But he's also doing some stuff for me as well. Frick, that's a Berserkium. We should be fine. Just dig straight down. Just gonna keep it moving. This is really scary, obviously. This is definitely... Okay, we're on this corner here. 22 life. We're fine. That was honestly one of the best blindness I've ever had. Let's see here. This is pretty much all garbage. Huge. Huge. Insanely huge. Okay. Come on. No. Oh, I knew it. I could sense it. I could just sense it. Okay. We're looking pretty good now. We've definitely got our boss kill planned out. That's a lot of lava. E. Okay. This is definitely spooky. Don't ask me to ever react like that again, because it's not going to happen. That was some insane movement for sure. Okay, black hole me. Or teleport me. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Right there at the end. Aha! What? No! Not again! Why does this keep happening to me? This is so unfortunate. This is the second time in a row. Oh, it's such a bad dead end. Oh, risk it. Okay. Fine. Don't panic. Don't panic at all. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, the time loss at the end here again. This is so unfortunate. Ow. Okay. I don't know why, but I wanted the gold. Okay, so the kill is easy. I just need to make my way over there. And we've got repulsion field, so I just get to ignore Steven. Screw you, Steven. Maybe give me a boost. Okay. This is win 6, Latali. This will be win number 6. Which is pretty good. But we are definitely falling further and further behind the 10-win goal. Okay. When we go through, we're going to hit ourselves with this thing so that way we're not slowed. Okay. That's win number 6. This is good. This is solid. We just need like a tiny bit more luck to get this going. I've now tied my record for win streak in specifically speedrunning. And ever since they added the win streak mode, that is my longest streak, because I don't really like doing the long streaks. Let's keep it going. We just need a couple more. That's concentrated mana, which isn't helpful. Berserkium is kind of cute, but not really what I'm after either. Let's try not to... I'm gonna see if we can get away with not killing enemies this time around. I've definitely regretted killing enemies a couple times on these runs. And I flip-flop between doing pacifist and non-pacifist strats for this first floor, because a lot of the time you can like get the gold other ways. 20 gold is not enough, but 30 is for a tablet, so that's perfect. Or not a tablet, a teleport, which is what I was going for. Okay. Homing is kind of cool. Hey, wow. All right, hang on. I gotta check that wand again. Bruh, that bomb was the longest charging bomb I've ever seen. These are all garbage. I don't care about any of them. I guess living on the edge would have been fine, but it's really not that worth. The unstable teleportatium, now that's a boon. Use that at the start of every floor, and all of a sudden you've got a much faster run. This thing is kind of cute. Might be able to do something with it like this. And we don't have a boss kill yet, but our movement is kind of solved to some degree. It's pretty good. For a second, I thought that was going to be a heart mimic. I feel like all but one of my heart mimics have been from speedrunning, which is really funny because I've had like a surprising amount. I think that's all the teleports I can really afford to do here for now. Oh my god, the glue! Fine, get me out of here. Nice. The Wormlove was not that bad, by the way. I'm thinking back on it. Wormlove didn't screw me over too hard. There's Frozen. We could gamble here. I do not gamble in this situation, and now we have freeze charge, which is huge. We're definitely just gonna take that straight to the bank. And we can leave that as is. I can take Angry Ghost and maybe do something with that. If I get black holes, then I can do infinite black holes, which is funny. And, let's do another teleport. Okay. One of these, maybe. I'm a little bit spooked here. One more. Come on. Oh my god, the very unfortunate hit there. Okay. Maybe we're okay. That's really scary. Rip medic. Okay. Teleport me. That could have been really bad, but it was fine. Am I gonna need one more? Bruh. Bruh. Live. Live. Okay. Teleport. And I can afford it. Huge. Insanely huge. Okay. Butt protector is something. Okay, let's roll. We'll take crit, I guess. I can't afford to do this. We're just gonna do this then. Okay. Oh my god, this wand has memes attached to it. This is gross. This is very gross. This is a fucking meme teleport. Whatever. Give me a true random teleport. Give me another one. Hit me with another one, damn it. Good lord. This is very ugly. The Angry Ghost has stolen my teleport, which is very bad. In case you're wondering. We're gonna take a couple random teleports, hopefully not too many more. Good god, we ended up really high up from that. We can't afford to use our teleport too much. We're gonna swap this onto this wand here and make that like so. And now we should be able to go relatively quick again. Bouncy spells is bad. I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, that teleport was big memes. Not what I'm looking for in life. One of those. We are explosion immune, so that's really good news. It's gonna make movement a lot better. I hate when he steals my teleport. I'd rather him have literally anything else other than maybe like acid, which would probably just kill me. Yeah, I'm fine. This is fine. Except for the part where I'm on 2 HP. Okay, roll it. Roll the dice. We're rolling some dice here. Are the dice nice? Oh my god. Oh, remember how to breathe. Not even close. Not even close, baby. There it is. It's just that easy. That was without saving grace, by the way. Okay, come on. Give me the teleport that I need. Ha! That's arguably not the teleport that I need. Okay. Oh man, my brain. Come on. It's looking pretty good. We're so close. We got bombs. Everything's fine. Ow. my skin and or flesh is being burnt. Yes, we made it somehow. Holy shit. It's some voodoo magic that we made it this far. I don't need any of those. Okay. Please be frozen, and I'm dead. No, man, no. Nightmare. Oh, just so bad. So bad at the video game, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We can still get 7 and 8. Maybe 9. But I think 10 might be out of the question now. Unless we get some truly outlandish RNG. Which I guess could happen. But the likelihoods are definitely ever decreasing. God. At least that you can finally exhale again, yeah. You gotta make sure you do that every now and then. That is important. Damn. Such a crazy survive followed by such a sad way to go. I'm just gonna be on fire forever, aren't I? Give me your blood. I didn't get any blood. Give me your blood. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of being on fire. Especially for that long. Thank you for the no water start video game. That is one of the most annoying changes that they ever made to this game, as far as I'm concerned. 70 gold for that one. I can't afford it. But we did get close combat, which is good. I kind of would have liked to swap those wands, but I was a little bit slow on the draw. So at least do this so that way I know which is which. Whoops. Okay, well that's good enough. I'm gonna get bombed here. I'm okay with that. I do not care about the damage. I just care about getting places. Let's look at some things. Menacingly. There we go. Probably shouldn't have killed those guys, but that's okay. Okay. Can't afford any of this, so that's not on the table. But last call for teleport. We're gonna take repulsion here, or repelling. It's a bit of an iffy take, honestly. You two made a clip. Thank you guys for making clips there. I appreciate that. I'm glad you thought that was clip worthy. I feel like I don't do that much like clippable stuff, or at least I don't think I do. Let me just run. Ah! Okay. Just jump. Jump and fall. Oh god. It's so spooky. These guys are such jerks. Oh my god, nope. Please don't die. Just look at them menacingly. That's all you have to do. It's a lot of money, but I can't really afford to go back for it at this point. Maybe I could have, but I don't know. This is looking like it's gonna be like a Giga vanilla run. It would have been nice to afford that. I don't know if I would have been able to. It probably is like on the high end of things. I'm gonna take All Seeing Eye here. Eat Your Vegetables and Repulsion were all acceptable takes, but without the without Black Hole, the Repulsion is actually like a big negative for your normal explosives, so I decided to go with this route. This is a really unusual one for sure. That's fair, Arkansas. That is fair. Yeah, I might try to implement like a clip system in the monster game where you get some sort of reward for making cool clips. Like if your clip gets X many clicks or something, or X many views, then you get like a thing for it. That could be kind of neat. Okay. Those are all really good things that I can't afford. Does that hit home for anybody else or just me? That sounds very exploitable, Smile. Well, I mean, you know, it's gonna... There will be times where things will be exploited in my video game, and I'm gonna have to try and squash that when I want to and leave it when I think it's a good thing. But, I mean, the whole game is, like, mostly based around cosmetics, so I feel like exploiting for cosmetics is not it. I'm dead again, dude. Oh no. It's so bad. These last two runs, my luck has run out. We can get 8. We can at least get 2 runs in pretty easily. Dude, I don't know why 6 is the break point where I run out of luck, but that's what happened last time too. Maybe I just like run out of Giga speedrunner energy. I don't know. That's a lot of that stuff. That's good. Even 9. 9 could be possible. Let's do this. One more bomb. Been some, yeah, the runs have been very good. Like even if we like fail to get our 10, we're still in really good shape. We're at 6 right now. I like to nap. Okay, teleportitis. That is kind of huge. If we get the right stuff, this could become like an any percent. No, it can't be an any percent record, but it can be very fast potentially. Chainsaws. Chainsaws. Get this goop off me, dude. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. That was messy, but we managed it. Okay. We don't need any of this stuff, so just get me out of here. Shoot me. I'm just gonna keep this stuff on me for the time being. 3 teleports should be right. Yep, it was. Yeah, it's unusual to get that teleport, actually. But I'll take it. Okay. Acid would make this run faster, but I can't afford it. And that's okay. I'm just gonna eat a punch to the mouth. We're right here, so I'm gonna just try not to get hit. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna play this cool. It's not a world record, it's just gonna be fast. That's the game plan. Buoyancy's pretty cool, or bouncy rather, is pretty cool, especially with these. So now we actually have range. There we go. That's good. Might have worse digging now, but that's okay. This wand could have some huge potential to be helpful. Shoot me. There we go. I don't want to get snipered. This feels like it's pretty far down. I tried to go right there because it looked like everything was closed off. There we go. That worked out really well. Tentacle timer is basically a boss killer. Yeah, this right here is a boss killer for sure. We're gonna set this up for now. And just go straight down. And we should have... Oh my god, not like this, dude! Okay. Good stuff. I'm in the vault. This is hell. This is hell. I think we've gone back up quite a lot. I don't want to get exploded. Okay, we're back on track. It's not a super big deal. It sucks a little, but keep in mind, we're fine. Oh. Let's do just a couple more of these, maybe. We need, like, one more shot past this, I think. There's an acid potential, but I don't want to go for acid. Okay, I could do that. What the? That's really weird. I could go for another teleport here, but I'm not going to. And, yeah, this should be good. We don't have to get close to the boss. Okay, so I just need to make sure that I'm aiming sideways, and hopefully we'll be okay. This thing should kill the hell out of the boss pretty well. And let's not think too much. Don't think, just do. Frick. He is alive, which is problematic. And we're good. Maybe? Nope. We're less good. Okay. Time for some risky business. Oh my god, man. Oh, my dreams. My dreams. I'm so sorry, chat. We've choked it. It's okay. Let's just try to get 7. Flognort, we're doing just a win grind, 1 hour power hour. Try to get wins, as many wins as possible. We got 6 in a row, and we've died 3 times, pretty much on the very last boss. And yeah, it was very, very unfortunate. But you know, we're gonna try and at least get 7. 7's a good number. Ow. Let's not do that again. I hope I don't die to a single Fire Lord. Wow, that was really close. If I just free fell, I would have died. 8 is still possible. Maybe. It's a bit of a dream. But I guess. Okay, let's do this. Oh, man. Okay, let's jump on down here. What do we got? Can't let him spawn too many things. Yeah, I wonder if I should have just went for another strategy. I maybe should have went for just straight up chainsaw. Chainsaw might have been the one. But I was just so worried. That's interesting. I killed him with the 14 damage kick, but I didn't get the block from the parry. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that happen. That means I won't be getting a pacifist chest here, but that's okay. Acid would be really nice here, because that is a very consistent boss killer. These boxes aren't that great. We're going to risk the gamble. I think we have to. Well, that's a great gamble, but it doesn't really help us too much. We're not explosive immune, so I need to keep that in mind. Ow. Let me just get shot in the back of the head. So far, like, so decent. I can't believe how well this was going and how poorly it ended up. Oh, man. Invisiblium is good, especially if I don't have teleport. Yep. Okay, that's a boss killer, which is fantastic. We should be able to invis up here in a moment. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it is one of the best boss killers for sure. We're lucky that we didn't get any spawns in here. There's a pretty high chance of some very dangerous enemies. I'm dead. Yep. God damn it. That's so unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Come on. We can do it. 4 minutes for one more run? We can make that happen. How you doing, Random Seven Flame? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is brutal. The first half of this run was pure, just like amazing runs, and now we're just like, all right, and now we're dying, and now we're dying some more. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. Okay, let's see if we can get some dynamite going here. It's one part RNG, but like there's definitely me like misplaying in some of the later part of these runs, which is you know, I can't complain too loud because I played well in the early part of it. I just have to get more consistent for like an hour of playtime, you know. Okay, let's see here. Anything good? Teleport, but I can't afford it. More teleport, but I can't afford it. It's so painful. Okay, we'll try to use this to go fast wherever we can. Cool dead end. Please land the perfect dynamite. It was not the perfect dynamite. How about a backup? How about another attempt? There we go. Please don't murder me with two little slime shitters. Okay. Black holes. Those are dynamites. Also fine, but, you know, black holes would have been better, that's for sure. Bruh, I hate levitatium. It's so annoying. Okay. Well, we do have a decent wand, so there's that. Well, there's All-Seeing Eye. That's good. We'll take it. And I'll take this. It's unlikely to get used that much, but if I use the right materials on myself, I might be able to wipe myself dry fairly often, hopefully. It's kind of what I'm banking on. Okay, that's a cool dead end over there. I really, really hate when the lobbers and these guys are grouped up, because you just have to kind of face tank it. But we're doing our best. We just have to make sure to take the light shots and not tank the lobs, because the lobs are how you die. Wow, that was almost real bad. Still continues to be real bad. Chances of death are very high. Come on. Come on. I landed on gold. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Spicy, spicy. There's homing. One person bet 6. It's starting to look like it might be 6 too. Wow, this is not good. We're about to be gazillionaires. Maybe I can get one more. Maybe we can get 7. Just maybe. Hold out hope, chat. Come on. Get me going. Terrible, terrible dead end. What am I gonna do here? Nothing. Oh my god. Please. Not like this. Okay, we need to levitate. Okay. Wreck. My HP. Go. Go. Okay. I want to at least live, you know? There we go. There we go. I might be able to sneak through here just in time. Oh, he just missed it. Who was it that bet 6? I don't know yet. We'll see. Wow, there's an always cast heal. All these are trash. Oh, there is the 1 hour mark right there. All right, well, I'm gonna try and complete this run, but 6 is the payout. We only completed 6 this time around, which is quite poor by my standards. But we did have an amazing showing with a 6-game win streak, at least. That felt pretty good. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was really cool. Let's carry on and at least try to finish this one. Jump down here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're a lot of fun, Sim. I try to do them every once in a while, and not too often, because, you know, they are, like, very, very intensive, and I don't really get to look at chat too much, and that's one of my favorite things to do. But, you know, they're still a lot of fun. You heard I was gonna hit 10 for a bit? There was a chance. There was a time there where it felt like it might have happened. But it looks like we gotta wait a little bit longer before the 10 happens. But that's okay. I'm really pleased with even getting 6 at this point. You know, that's still a lot of wins to get in 1 hour when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Ow. Let me just almost die here. We're not going to die. We're just gonna almost die. That's the game plan. Ow. Ow. So much burninating. How much was your payout, Pelgrin? It's gonna be an insane amount. I'm in a lot of trouble. Please hurry with the digging. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I think the oil kind of helped me there. That was good. My payout was about 15, will be about 15K. You think? How many people bet on it? Mudpunk gets 150K. It's funny how the regulars, or a couple of regulars, were the people to guess it. They've seen things go wrong before. They know. They know what it looks like when things are too good to be true. Oh my goodness. This is awful. Stop it! Stop it! This is really bad. Get me out of here. Oh my god. This guy needs to be on fire. Or I need to get another way through. Okay. That does work. Let's try to sneak through this way. There's a polymage. Cool dead end. I love those. Just what I've always wanted, video game. Jeez! Louise, what is happening in this room? Okay. That's all good movement, but this guy's gonna be a problem. Is that ambrosia? That's fire. That doesn't help me. Hi. Okay, this is at the end. Yep, there it is. I knew it. My oil blood was gonna reset their hits unless I got a perfect parry. Oh, okay. Well, that's it. Let us pay out the believers, or the people who believed I would get 6 at least, which is definitely a bit of a middle ground bet, but it was a shrewd bet indeed. So, let me choose the outcome here. How many wins will I get in 1 hour? The answer is 6. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes to choose from. 6 is the one that got chosen. I really hope I click this properly, otherwise I'm gonna feel real bad. Where? Are you sure 6 is the correct outcome? Yes, here we go. Boom. Instant big money being transferred over to Mudpunk. Look at that. 184,000 went over to Mudpunk there. Holy moly, that's insane. You doubled your points? That's good, Pelgrim. That's solid. I also died on your long-ass 11 orb attempt, but the key quest and got the achievement finally. Good night, Alias in chat. Very fun night. Have a good one, Skulldale. I'll catch you later. Yeah, thank you, Scarlac. Yeah, it was a really fun run. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. And now it is 8 o'clock already. I gotta choose whether to do another game or just to call it right now and go work on some stuff. What would I want to work on? I might want to do some, like, melee recordings or something. Yeah, I'm gonna look into doing some, like, recording and whatnot. So I think I'm gonna call the stream right here. So thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow will be Monday. We will be doing a variety day. We will open up with Noita, do some Twitch integration, then Pelgrin. And then we'll move into whatever game is voted for. I will make a small vote. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't make it to Twitch integration today. But if you catch me around 2 p.m. tomorrow, 2:30, that's when I'm going to be starting, and we will open up with some Twitch integration. So we'll do that, and then we'll play some Rain World, some Tainted Grail, something along that line. It'll be a good time. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Let me track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. And thank you all so much for the support today. I had a blast. Are we doing more Slugcat tomorrow? If that's what people vote for, and it's very likely that it does get voted for, so I would say that's high on the likelihood. Solar is streaming right now. Noble Tofu is also streaming. Man, it's a tough call. You guys, I think I gotta take you over to Solar. Solar, he's a struggling small streamer. Okay, we gotta make sure we support him. We're gonna send you all over that way. Have a good one, Xana. Good to see you. Oh man, I've been seeing you play Monster Hunter. I'm assuming you're getting ready for Sunbreak. I'd love to play some with you at some point. I've been meaning to get into your call, or into that call with you guys. I'm just so shy when I'm like, oh god, there's like 3 people I don't know in there. It's one of those things. But yeah, I hope to catch you and play some Monster Hunter with you at some point, Xana. Okay, let's send you all over to Solar. /raid. Solar. There we go. Please, everybody, go and make some noise for Solar. He's a wonderful streamer and a good friend of mine. And yeah, he deserves your love and support. And speaking of love and support, once again, huge shout out to Joe Mama with the 10 gifted subscriptions. You know, that goes a really long way these days. So thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you all later. See ya.